Everybody, this very used dust candle that he brought in.
That candle was
wait, I'm not
$50.
I'm not on yet.
My God.
Gotta join the group.
Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, it's about the thought. It's about showing that you care about something.
This is kind of like regifting. Haven't we talked about this? Like, isn't this somewhat right?
No,
Yep,
it's not regifting.
yep.
I'm bringing it in the studio for myself and you.
Oh, I thought it was specifically for me because you're like, I brought you something.
Well, we're sharing it. I looked into buying you a condo last night in Columbia. 877-927. Yeah.
Probably good.
See, it's cheap. It's not that it's nice that you're thinking. 877-927-6969. 2 more days to the Canes, baby. Are you ready? Everybody else seems to be ready to go and excited. We'll give you some places that on Thursday where you can watch the game. There's a lot of watch parties from here all the way down to Miami, but very excited about the Canes. Hopefully they win and they get into the finals the 19th. Again, I said it yesterday. I'm going to repeat myself today. If you want to try to get tickets for the championship game, buy them before Thursday. After Thursday, the prices, they're crazy now, but you won't even be able to get them. I mean, they'll be out of touch. They'll be like Super Bowl prices. They really will be. And it's rare that the championship game is down here. Next time it'll be down here probably about 4 or 5 years. But let's go Canes, and hopefully they win. But again, if you want to go, I would definitely try to get the tickets today. Yesterday, a secondhand market just to get in the game was like $2,300. You could call us or text us anything you like. But we got a couple things about relationships, which we always know are on top of a lot of people's mind. Is today a good day to ask for a raise? Dum, dum, dum. It's always good on a Monday and Tuesday to ask for a raise in the morning. Studies show that because as the day goes on, your boss gets cranky and stuff happens. This breaks, that breaks.
Yeah, but then for the boss part, right? Like on the boss's side, yes, it is better. But then if they say no, then it ruins the rest of your day too.
Yeah. Well, you got to go in thinking it's a no. It's like, when you're out and you see like a 10 girl out, you take a shot and they're like, you want to get a drink, like take you out to dinner. You figure, no. They say yes. You're almost like, really? Wow, surprise. But you could call us at 877-927-6969. Text us at Real Radio 47142. McDaniel didn't get fired, so it looks like he's staying. But Tua made an announcement like he was Jay-Z, and he said, it'd be dope if I got traded.
Really?
Yeah.
He said it would be dope?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Did you see it, Dom?
No, I didn't see it, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he said he would be up for a trade, and I don't know if anybody's going to take his contract. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But he did say, it's I got benched. It was something I couldn't control. Yesterday, the Dolphins cleaned out their lockers, like most NFL teams do. And I guess when the reporters asked him, and he's like, wasn't happy about getting benched, which is great because you're a competitor. Who doesn't want to get benched? But he did say that, like, yeah, it'd be dope if I got traded. I'd be up for it. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see.
Does that mean he kind of realizes his days with the Dolphins are over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he realizes that. I think also I don't think he's going to take a pay cut. Like, I think maybe if he went to them and said, hey, cut me some money, it would probably help the trade. But it looks like they're done with him, and looks like he's done with them. But we'll see what happens. 3 years that he did play for, 1 year we did get to the playoffs with him, 2 years out of 4, excuse me. But he just, he's injured a lot, and it's just too much money that they gave him. But we'll see. But McDaniel did make it, and there was speculation during the year that he was going to get fired. But it looks like Stephen Ross does like him, and it does look like he's going to stay. So that's one of the situations. So this is something that happens, and if you go to somebody's house, you might look at it and go, your tree's still up. Is today take down your tree, Franny?
It is, and sadly enough, we took it down yesterday.
So you beat the wheel.
Pushing, and been like, no, we're going to, and I wanted to take it down tomorrow because my heritage, Puerto Ricans, we celebrate Christmas for a long time. They consider themselves to have the longest Christmas holiday.
Oh, that's nice.
And so typically you're supposed to do it after Three Kings Day. Today is Three Kings Day.
Nice.
So because it's always 12 days after Christmas, and so today is Three Kings Day, and so I wanted to let it go past that and then take it over. Even my mom. So I told him that. So as I'm on my Peloton yesterday, and I've got my noise canceling headphones on, and I don't know what's going on, and I jump off the bike. Only 30 minutes on the bike. I jump off the bike, and Christmas decorations are gone. I was like, Holy
Well,
cow.
but at least he did it.
I know, but I was a little upset because I could have done it, and I told him I wanted to wait till after. So even this morning, my mom sent a message to my sisters and myself, and it was like this Three Kings, and I was like, "Lisi, that this, and da da da," and like whatever. And so I took a screenshot and I sent it to Matt.
God,
I was
you're
like, "See how important this is." For her."
But you know how many women?
And and I know, but I asked him multiple times. Can we wait until after Three Kings Day? So that's why, yes, nice he did it, but
Yeah,
he
it
also
is.
ignored my request to wait until after Three Kings
Do
Day.
you know which day it was?
Yes, I told him.
You should have said.
Today. It's today.
You should have said it's National King's Day.
It's Three Kings.
Three
Day.
Kings.
It's not
I'm-
it's a religious holiday. Yes.
Okay, it said I am the queen.
I mean, doesn't a man shouldn't they know that in their household?
I'm just saying. And then if that didn't work, send him a nude photo and say keep the tree up. There it is, buddy. I would have kept that tree up till June.
I know, but I did. I specifically.
I would have took it down for the Derby.
I specifically yes, doing all a lot of the
Yeah.
heavy work and stuff, but also kind of crappy for not listening to my request, not respecting my
You hear that,
request.
Matt?
Yeah,
Oh, he
Venus and
knows.
Mars. Again.
I already said him. I already made him feel bad this morning.
Venus and Mars. Here's a guy does the extra mile.
Yeah, but
right?
you can do the extra mile the day that I wanted it to happen.
Well, you can't always get what you want.
Obviously.
I mean, the guy's. I
Learned
mean,
that
let's
in
give the
life.
guy credit. He works every day, walks the dogs, took the tree
Oh, my
down.
God.
I mean, I'm gonna give the guy a pass. Maybe
Yeah.
even give him a ticket to the Cane Championship.
Whoa. Canes are making it? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hell no. If I knew, I wouldn't be in here. I wouldn't be here. I'd be in Monte Carlo on a sailboat with three brunettes feeding me grapes.
What do you think the tickets would cost if the Canes make it?
It's going to go up considerably.
Like $4,000?
I mean, it's it's the market, what it'll bear. Right now, it's $2,300. I talked to three guys yesterday to get in. That's not great seats. The Canes are the biggest draw out of the four, I think.
Yeah,
I would say also their fan base. I think the Canes have a lot of fans throughout the country.
Well, I know, but especially you have it here,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to have so many people from South Florida buying up those tickets.
And New York. I mean, a lot of people want to come down for the championship. And like I said, it also falls on a holiday. It's Martin Luther King, so that's a great weekend to come down here.
People want to escape too.
Yeah, it's freezing up north. They're supposed to get another big snowstorm. I can only imagine what the rooms are going for at Hard Rock Monday and Sunday. They're got to be astronomical.
Hey, G-Man, I might have to hit you up. I'm just kidding.
You get me up all you want, sit on my lap and wash my car. I can't help you.
Ooh.
I got you a ticket. What
No,
else you
thank
want?
you.
I mean, I know you're pissed about Gator getting a new studio.
Oh, wow. No one said that. I said it looks beautiful.
That's what he walked in saying. John was bitching that you guys got a new studio.
No,
And he was
no.
like, and look at our studio, it's crap. And I was just like, I said,
That's it. That's him talking.
yeah, but he
I-
made it seem like it was you, as he always does. 'Cause,
Yeah.
he likes to stir the pot.
I didn't
Yep.
even know that they got a new studio until Don. Be honest,
Yeah.
hand to God. Did I know they even got a new studio? Be honest. See, you're
I said,
laughing.
what you guys call it? So it was an old crappy studio that hasn't been used. We have a lot of space here that hasn't been utilized, and we've been having issues with our equipment and
You don't
stuff.
have to justify to
well,
us.
I'm not saying we've had issues with our equipment, and our studio isn't that great. We only have 2 mics, and we're like, if we ever want to bring on somebody else, it's like because every
Sure.
now, well, we'll have a third mic. So there was an empty studio, and
You know
over-
he's not going to ever bring anybody
and
else
over,
on.
well, no, we have fun. We've had fun with Charisse. I'm saying, as a guest, we've had fun with Charisse because she has a hard name saying bad names that we haven't. She does.
Oh, so you bring her in.
So we bring her in, and
Yeah,
we have,
which is nice.
And she called Leonard Skinner Leinard Skynard.
Which is cool. You can't say anything about that, not me.
There's another. So we've had fun. And we brought Megan in before, just for little bits
Who?
here and there.
Waste of
G-Man's
time.
like, who?
Waste of time.
She comes on after us on the Gator.
Yes.
And so Jason did with his own money in his own hands.
Really?
Came
Ooh.
in during the holiday week and went in and did the studio.
And he used his own money.
Yeah.
I'm very
Yes,
impressed.
yes, and
Because
he-
he's a little tight.
And he and he did everything. Everything that's in there, he did all by himself.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yes.
That's
So
nice.
it's not
And we
like
can't get light
The
bulbs.
company came. He did it. So if you want light bulbs, I guess we got to get it ourselves.
Is that in the budget?
Wow, I'm amazed that he did that with his own money.
Yes.
Very nice of him.
Yes.
So kudos to him. Many people have done that, and it's really foolish. Take it from me. The company doesn't care if you live or die.
I know. I was like, listen, it doesn't matter internally. It's always corporate that's gonna like make the decision at the end of the day. But I was like, it makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Like I got a little bit more time here with the company, and we're getting a new studio.
He loves you.
It doesn't. But I'm saying it doesn't matter. A lot of time, it doesn't come from people here.
Yeah, he could get blown out tomorrow.
We can.
Yeah, anybody could.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you got to stick with the people who have the most juice, like FP&L, and you stick with them. I mean, it's always.
Was that who we should stick with?
I do. I mean,
So even on Ticketmaster, I just had a look just for my
Blanks and Google?
So even on Ticketmaster, and this isn't secondary that I'm looking at right now. Ticketmaster, the cheapest is $2,928.
So I said 23.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust your boy.
Yeah, but that was secondary, which you're like, yeah. And I think this is going straight to the source. I believe. But yeah, go up to 11,000 plus.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Put the money on the game.
That's ridiculous.
Go to Monte Carlo. Let girls feed you grapes. Go Canes! Again, that's the final. The price will drop, I think, if the Kings don't get it.
Yeah.
That's just my
But
opinion.
then it's going to, like you said, skyrocket.
It's going to go crazy.
Guess we will find out Thursday night. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If the Canes lose, you're going to look at him and go, you should have listened to me with the tree.
The talk is a tree.
But yes, technically. So the claim is between like January 3rd and the 15th is okay to take it down. But today is considered National Take Down Your Christmas
I got to take
Tree.
mine down.
I
Is
think
yours still
I
going?
took mine down right after New Year's.
Oh, okay. All right. I think a lot of people do after
Yeah, I
New
left
Year's.
it off.
Because I feel like it should, like, he wanted to take it down before New Year's. And I was like, no, I feel like the festive feeling still has to be there throughout New Year's. But yes, they claim that it's the day you're traditionally supposed to toss it to the curb. They said it's always the 6th because the 12 days of Christmas ended last night, right? Per tradition, you're supposed to keep your tree up until all 12 days have passed. So they said we're also getting to the point where real trees are just, they say too dry, not safe anymore, especially around the house. So that's another reason to do it. And if you're not ready to put your fake tree back in storage yet, they're like, hey, you do you. But even if you're not traditional, it's probably time for the real ones to go, is what they're claiming here.
Yeah, I do my prayers at night. I plug the tree and I kneel and I just say, thank you, God. Appreciate Francis. Thank you so much.
Thank you, God, for this beautiful face.
Yeah.
And the Nest candle that I brought in today. I said, all right, I'm going to bring
Should have
this.
left that home.
I love this. You kidding me? It's so nice. And it
You gonna
smells
light
good.
it up?
I will light it up. I got about 9 lighters in my car. I got to go out to the car and get it. I can't do everything in the morning. I got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying?
So much.
Oh, so much. So again, if you have your tree up, take it down today. And if
You do you. You do what you want. This is the day that you don't have to listen to claim that you're supposed to.
And if your significant other tells you a certain day to take the tree down,
wait.
Wait. Even though it's nice that you do it.
It is. I'm not saying it isn't. It's work to do it, but I was planning on because because he wanted to do it. I said I'll do it myself.
Could you
the
think
day
of
that I want to do it?
Could you think of anything off the top of your head that he has asked you to do and you didn't listen? It could be the minor little.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Plenty of
I was gonna
times.
say, so it's
I'm
even.
sure.
Yeah.
But and it means a lot to you. There's meaning behind it because that's what we used to do as a
As kids.
family, as kids.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
said, wait. So now you're on my side.
I agree.
Whose side are you on?
I agree 100%. I would have kept it up to the Derby, I said. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Any bitches that you got? Dom had one about the Gator Studio.
Oh, no.
But Franny made it clear Jason came in on his own money. So I have so much respect for him for that.
I just had a request for our studio to get fixed while we were off the air, and it didn't happen.
Well, again, I did not know about it.
You
know.
did.
You didn't tell me that. I don't remember you telling me. I would have talked to one of the engineers, or I went down to their office and gave them $40, and they would have fixed it because that's what works. I don't care where you're. iHeart, Boca, Manhattan, Vegas. You give somebody money, then they would have came over and fixed it. So we'll have it fixed for you by Friday.
We'll see.
Well, I'm gonna go give somebody $40, so they will fix it. Believe me, because if they don't, I give them cash. Then they're going to have a problem. 877-927-6969. Hey, you showed up at the Christmas party. Be a team player. Come on. You guys are looking for free meals. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You got to love it. You got to love it, baby. We're coming back with This Day in History. And we're coming back with a trifecta. And don't forget, Miller's Ale House, $100 today. $11.45. Burt Max is tomorrow.
Get yourself, what is that? The Captain
Jack's.
Whatever. I know you love that dessert, right?
Oh
Is
my
that what
God.
it's called?
Oh, my God. It's so nice of you. I'm going to cry.
Captain Jack's Treasure or something?
Oh, yeah. The Captain. I don't know if they still have it on the menu.
Oh, they should. Why would you get rid of that?
That thing was awesome. Captain, we opened the Miller. We helped them open years ago at Miller's Ale House.
I was like, we didn't open it. We were just there.
But it was nice. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was the first one they ever opened in Vegas. I believe it's still there. And I know In-N-Out Burger, we talked about, they're opening like a 3-story one on the Strip, which is
We should try to go for that opening.
Yeah.
We should.
Captain Jack's Buried Treasure is still on the menu, G-Man.
Well, I know somebody who has a tattoo that says that on her body. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He didn't even mention to us that he was doing this.
Did you
Already
just
said
get a
yes.
studio apartment Airbnb? Or imagine you have multiple rooms, don't you?
It's a small house.
A small house.
You and Sean would have to share a room.
Feet to head?
No, not a bed, a room.
No, you can't.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started.
March 26th, live from Los Angeles. Coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced Thursday at 9 a.m.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Atlantic Avenue, there's construction 441 to the Turnpike, Beeline Highway roadwork, Blue Heron Boulevard to North Lake Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by BJ's Wholesale Club. Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Delray Beach, Florida. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Delray or the membership center at 14595 South Military Trail, Delray Beach, Florida to join today.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Give Me the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the low ballers, and the is this still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Men,
It's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. When I heard I needed a heart transplant, I thought it was game over. All I could think about was the memories that I wouldn't be able to make with my family.
Then an angel entered our lives as an organ donor. Their decision to register as a donor saved my husband's life.
Save lives, say yes. Register today as a donor at donatelifeflorida.org.
This message is sponsored by Donate Life Florida and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another foggy start to our Tuesday morning. We've got a dense fog advisory in effect. Be careful as you're making your way outside for that drive-in. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s, so another cool start. Our highs are back near 80 this afternoon. We should be mostly sunny later today, too. And we'll repeat this weather pattern again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, goodness.
Let's just kiss Franny's ass
Say it
more.
like when yours play, how I never say anything about it, because I don't care.
Because there's only one, and there's 9 of you. God, you know I have no confidence. I'm shy.
Oh, my God.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday.
Man.
I lit the candles. Yay.
Now I'm going to be confused about which one is an S candle because you got 2 of them going next to each other.
Well, the one with the decorations
I know
on.
which one it is. I mean, the scent.
Oh, this smells like Christmas. It's really pretty.
Oh, my God. Whatever.
This one is like you
I
said to
understand,
Brett.
but they're going to be inviting. It's
Well,
going to be 2 cents.
Oh, I get you're saying it's 2 cents. Oh, I get it. All right, I'll move it. Stop rubbing your eyes. We found out about the Gator Studios. You should be happy. And I went and duked the engineer. I said to him, dude, will you fix the studio? Because I cannot accept money, Greek. I said, okay, we're not going to get along. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
Of course you know that because we kiss our ass. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
Ugh.
It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so Tua was asked yesterday about a trade, and he said, yeah, it's cool. I don't mind trade. Sounds like a guy who's walking out of Palm Beach County Courthouse when he just got divorced. I don't mind a divorce. No kidding, Tua, it's done. I mean, it's finished. It's based on how you played, and the team's not happy with you. You're not happy with them. They benched you last 3 weeks. I don't know if he's going to get moved right away. It's going to be hard because his contract's so expensive, but we'll see. Miami Heat go to Minnesota tonight. They just played Minnesota on Sunday or Saturday and got beat pretty bad home. So now they're going to Minnesota, and it's a lot colder up there. They're playing indoors, so I don't know how the Heaters are going to respond. And Kelsey said he's not sure yet. He said he's going to see what happens. It'll hit him, a.k.a. I still think how Mahomes responds, and he looks to play. Again, it was like Gronk. He didn't put his papers in. Like, when these guys say it, that's fine. But until they actually put their papers in with the NFL, then it doesn't mean anything. It's just, I'm not going to be at camp. So if Kelsey wants to come back next year, October, November, say the Chiefs are, 9-3, and they look like they're doing okay, and Mahomes, he might be like, okay, I want to come back now, and I'll spend time with Taylor Swift and Swiss Alps over the summer. So I wouldn't really put any stock into it, but he said it hasn't hit him yet. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on January 6, 188 years ago, in 1838, Samuel Morse introduced his magic telegraph machine to the public in Morristown, New Jersey. 81 years ago, 1945, George Bush.
Is that where Morse code came from?
I don't know.
Because of the last name, I would think. And he's telegraphed some sort of.
Maybe, yeah. So that sounds
That's what I thought.
intelligent.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
It does.
Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
81 years ago, 1945, George Bush the First and Barbara Pierce at the time were married in Rye, New York. 62 years ago, 1964, the Rolling Stones headed out on their first tour as headliners. The first show was in London, where they played with the Ronettes and Mary Wild.
Isn't that amazing? 64, they're still on tour. It's like crazy.
Is the Ronettes or the Ronettes?
Ronettes, I believe.
Ronettes.
I think she had a couple big hits. Be My Baby.
57 years ago, 1969, Georgia Governor Jimmy Carter and members of the Lions Club in Leary, Georgia, saw what they thought was a UFO. He then said he would never again make fun of people who claim they've seen an alien spaceship. 53 years ago, 1973, Schoolhouse Rock premiered on ABC. The first song was 3 is a Magic Number. 51 years ago, 1975, Ted Turner bought the Atlanta Braves for $11 million. These days, it doesn't sound like that much money to buy a team, does it?
No, and when he sold it, he probably cashed out huge.
Oh, I'm sure.
He was a good owner. He really was.
Yeah. When we were there, he was always around because my family we were season ticket holders when I was growing up as kids, and he was there all the time.
And I remember he would go to a lot of games when he was married to Jane Fonda.
Yeah. 51 years ago, 1975, the first episode of Wheel of Fortune aired on NBC. They say that it started as a daytime game show that was hosted by Chuck Woolery at the time until 1981. 32 years ago, 1994, Tanya Harding's assault team caught up with Nancy Kerrigan after practice in Detroit. And remember, that was a whole iron bar to the right leg. 25 years ago, 2001, George W. Bush was certified by Congress as the winner of the 2000 election. This is the whole hanging Chad controversy in Florida. Remember that?
Yeah. Right here in Palm Beach.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Yep. 21 years ago, 2005, Aaron Carter's Cadillac Escalade exploded after a mattress fell off a truck in front of him, and he didn't have time to avoid it. They said he simply drove over the mattress, which got caught under the SUV, caught on fire, causing the SUV to ignite and then explode.
That's bad luck.
That's scary.
Because that's what you would think you do. You just drive over it and it'll just looking at rear
Yeah.
mirror, and it's back there.
They said thankfully he got out in time and was unharmed, but still scary.
But he could never use a mattress.
13 years ago, 2013, the NHL reached a deal to end its 113-day lockouts. 9 years ago, 2017, the Hispanic One Day at a Time remake premiered. It ran for 3 seasons on Netflix. 7 years ago, 2019, Bohemian Rhapsody won the Golden Globe for Best Drama. And I always mess up his name. Rami Malek, I believe, took home Best Actor Award. 5 years ago, to 2021, Donald Trump incited a mob to march on the Capitol while Congress was certifying the election results. That was 5 years ago.
That seems like a long time
January
ago.
6th. Yep. Rioters stormed and vandalized the building, threatened elected officials, and clashed with police. 4 people died.
Oh, wow.
But
I
of
didn't
course,
know.
Congress was back in session by night to finish Joe Biden's certification. And then finally here, if you like killer robot movies, 3 years ago, 2023, the killer robot movie Megan was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Good job as always. So did we pass the day in relationships where you get the axe?
We did. I can't believe we didn't even talk about it yesterday. But it looks like if you made it through in your relationship, then you can let out a big sigh of relief because according
That's
to
good because you
this-
might not have got your bills yet for what you bought at Christmas.
Right? They said that, how's your relationship status today? If you made it through the holidays with the in-laws and all the stress that comes with the season, you may feel like you passed the relationship test with flying colors. But it turns out January 5th is the one you really have to be concerned about. It's actually known as Divorce Day because divorce lawyers see such a spike in people inquiring about splitting up with their spouses on that date, on the 5th. They said since it was yesterday, if your romance is still strong, as I mentioned, breathe a sigh of relief. The website Illicit Encounters, which is a cheating site for married people, it's almost like an Ashley Madison, reports that it's also the day that most people turn to infidelity. Yeah, they said they even noticed on January 5th. They actually have so many people signing up for their site on January 5th, the number of members jumps 38% by the end of the week.
Wow, that's a ton.
Yep. Illicit Encounters has even had to bring in extra staff for the last couple of years to handle the demand for people having to have affairs.
Oh, my God.
They said, so why is this specific time of year so busy for cheaters? I think we can guess, right? A survey from the site reveals 64% say the holiday seasons made them realize how unhappy they were in their relationships.
Not happy with their gifts.
About half of them admit that spending extra time with their partner during the holidays just confirmed feelings they tried to ignore. Has nothing to do with gifts, you man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The beginning,
Just a thought. I'm
not
just
everything
being
is all
real.
materialistic.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
a lot of it has
okay.
to deal with emotions and stuff too.
Yeah, right.
What?
It's, oh my, gee, man, people do not break up over. I mean, maybe it might be a little part of it, especially if you forget their birthdays or Christmas. But most of the time, it has to deal with more than that.
Oh, I don't say you're wrong, but I say there are some elements that people who are not happy with things.
The beginning of the new year gives us a fresh start. It has a lot of folks evaluating what feels healthy in their lives, right? And that's not just their health. That includes their love life.
Sure.
And new year, get rid of the thing that's making you sad, right? And for some people, that can lead them to realize that they want a divorce or to be unfaithful to their partner.
Get a divorce. Don't be unfaithful. Some of the worst lines you could hear in life. Ready? I don't have your money. I want a divorce. We lost by a half a point.
Oh.
I think I might be pregnant. You can add to any other sentences you want to bring up.
It's yours.
It's yours. That's when you step away and you go, just ask it. And you raise your hands. Is it mine? 877-927-6969. So if somebody told you yesterday that, hey, it's over, don't feel bad because a lot of people got it yesterday. So, I mean, that's one way you can look at it, half full instead of half empty. And sometimes getting a release from an organization could be the best thing. Even a job, sometimes you think like that. You hear people a lot of times like, oh, my God, I thought it was the end of the world. And then something else happens, and it turns out a lot better.
Was it the same for Tua, divorce day yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's it
But
hasn't
he's still there, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's
But
it
he
hasn't
announced you.
happened,
It's
but
like a trade.
Yeah, but I think that it's out in the open. When they bench you the last 3 games and they go with a rookie and you're getting paid the money, I mean, the writing's on the wall. And I'm sure they talked to his agent already, and we'll see what happens. I think the Dolphins are going to have to eat a lot of his contract, and that's what they might have to do. If they want to win, yes. They go back with the same thing next year. And, I mean, a lot of these teams, they really, which I wouldn't, they listen to the fans so much, the fan base doesn't want this or that. It's really you as a manager, who you have running the organization, your general manager, president, owner, that you guys are paying, all making big, big money. If I was Stephen Ross, I wouldn't be happy with the performance. Why would you be?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Falcons, they showed the owner after the game. He hugged the coach, and 2 hours later fired him. I mean, you know, I'm not paying you to be 500. I'm paying you to win. When you came in for the interview, you said we were going to win. So it's just like a job.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do what you're told, they kick you out. Now, if you're doing it for free, that's a different story. I've always said that to people. If you're not paying for something, don't bitch about it. Because it's like somebody goes to a restaurant and they don't pick up the tab. I don't know if I like that. I'm like, what are you shaking your head for, Tom? 877-927-6969. It's a pet peeve. So anyway, Franny.
Well, just somebody else wanted to put it in here, 47142. They said, also this day in history, my younger brother Miguel was born.
Nice.
1984. So I still haven't wished him a happy birthday. You should do that right now. What I do is just give him a bunch of this day in history facts. I was like, oh, you know what happened on this day? He said, we get a good laugh. So there you go. Happy birthday to your baby brother, Miguel.
So I saw somebody that I used to work with at iHeart Miami, who's no longer with the company, over the holidays, and Lasolis. So we were talking a couple minutes, whatever, hey, you doing, da-da. And he's like, Greek, you know, and I hesitated to say what I'm going to say, but I said it. He goes, man, you're so friendly, like outside of work. You were never that, in work, you were never that friendly. So I said to him, I go, bro, you used to talk to me in a men's bathroom, and I would be at the urinal and you'd be in a stall, and you'd be like, hey, Greek, what's up? He goes, and I could tell it was you because of your shoes. I go, there really wasn't much conversation.
Like, it was just an awkward place to be.
Yeah. I go, so what'd you want me to say? How's your mom? What's going on?
What do you like tonight?
Yeah, like, what are you going to talk about? He goes, oh, I never thought of it like that. He goes, but I always knew your shoes. I could tell. I was like, okay, thanks for the compliment. I said, good seeing you. Happy holidays, and pass it on. And there it is. Miller's Ale House today. You get a chance to get a $100 gift card. Miller's Ale House, great place to have lunch or dinner. You will love it. Also, a great dessert that I highly recommend. Captain Jack, is that right, Franny?
Yes, Captain Jack's Buried Treasure.
Did you ever have it, Dom?
No.
It's good. It really is. It's got like chocolate and it's all different stuff. Ice cream. It's really good. Next time you go there. But Miller's Ale House, great place. I was saying it before I went to break. We didn't help them open up. We went to their grand opening in Las Vegas years ago when they opened up. It was great.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You wouldn't dig it, Dom, because it's got chocolate.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking that. He just said it.
Chocolate.
The second he said chocolate, I was like, oh, it's not for me then.
No, I knew you would. Yeah.
I knew you didn't like chocolate.
Yeah.
Know your coworker. We're going to do that this week. We're going to have 5 questions about everybody. See if you can get them right. Dom doesn't like chocolate. Now I'll remember. Your dog's name, Romo.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive. I mean, come on. Some girl asked me over to a vacation about her dog's name. She goes, I bet you don't even know my dog's name, and you've been at my house numerous times. I said, dog's name is Romo. She goes, what the hell does that have to do with it? I said, I got nothing else to throw at you. I said, but I know Dom's dog's name's Romo. What else you want? I mean, come on. You put me on the spot here.
You should have said Sweetie. That's the name of the dog.
I had no clue what the dog was nice, but I didn't, like she said, you should have brought it over a treat or like a little toy or something like that. I mean, I'm not there long. What do you want me to do? Treats and everything like that? I got enough going on. I got to get our studio fixed today, and nobody looks like they're taking a bribe. That's a bad thing around here. That really gets me pissed when somebody's like, I'm not like that. I'm like, okay, we're not going to get along. So 2026, these are ends for healthy relationships. See what you guys think. Quick apologies on any disagreement. There are couples that I know, I was never this person, but that will go days without talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy. And live together like crazy. And I know one couple, they've been together for years, and they're very happy, but 6-7 days, like...
Yeah, it's just too difficult.
I can't go 10 minutes. Like,
yeah.
And I've said I'm sorry many times, even though I didn't think I was wrong. But I felt like, let's move the cheese. Let's just, like, who's going to forget? I mean, you're going to forget about it. So, would you agree with that, both of you?
Mm-hmm.
You? Would you say? Sure. Don't have any resentment towards somebody. If something's bothering you, they say you should bring it up right away. I'm not good with this. I'll tell.
It's impossible not to tell because that is a feeling of resentment to tell people not to because I think sometimes it's just happens. But you should. Open communication. You should talk to them about it.
But when you start to feel it, they say you should tell the person. I'm not good with it. Like I said, it builds up with me, and I don't say anything, and then I get really pissed, and I'm like, Then that's it.
Go screw off.
No, it's just something you got to work on because they're saying these are things. And I think maybe if you say it, because sometimes people don't realize they're doing something that pisses you off. So you could, if you want a healthy relationship, this is one expert. Whether they know it or not, I don't know if it works, but these are things. I think the quick apology is good because I know one of my buddies I saw last night, and I asked him about his girl. He goes, we haven't talked since New Year's. We had a fight. I'm like, are you kidding me? And they live together. He's like, nope. Walked past her this morning. She walked past me.
Very, very stubborn.
Yeah. He says he's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Nobody wants to apologize.
It's something that happened New Year's Eve. He feels she got a little out of control at an adult entertainment place. He told me the story, and I was like, sort of think she did, but I wouldn't be happy with her. But I don't know if I go 6 days without talking. Could you imagine walking past somebody? You don't even say anything.
Does she work there?
No,
they were hanging out.
They went as a couple.
Okay.
And he felt that she was a little inappropriate, something that she did. He said to me, Greek, what do you think I'm going to tell you? When he told, I don't want to say what she did, but I did think it was a little inappropriate. I'll tell you on break, Dom. I see you looking. And then also they say, looking at yourself in the mirror, realizing things that maybe you're doing wrong, as opposed to sometimes everybody looks at their mate.
How many times have you looked in the mirror and all the things you've done wrong?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I thought you just looked in the mirror and just there was no thought except about how good your face looks.
No, a lot. I'm far from perfect. I've always said anything that works, you have something to do with it, and anything that doesn't work, you have something to do with it. Whether it's a radio show or it's a relationship, and a friendship. Just when I was talking to one of my buddies that we've been in touch for years, and I said to him straight out, this relationship lasts because you call me, I call you. Like you hear a lot of people, we lost touch at work. That just means to me you don't really care. You know what I mean? You don't reach out if you want to reach out. Like Franny and I stop working, we'll never talk again.
That's why you keep paying her.
No, if I paid her,
he doesn't pay me.
Yeah, if I paid her, she'd be my friend. The rate would be higher. I would have to pay her more money to be my friend 4 hours a day than now. But I'm just saying. But that is the truth. And it's something my dad instilled in me and my mom. And I think it is true. And things that didn't work out, I had something to do with it. You have to admit that because nobody's perfect. I mean, you could have think, and also you got to realize in relationships when somebody says something like, don't take down the tree.
You don't take down the tree.
You leave it up to the derby. Because a lot of times, if you're being honest, even at your job with your boss, you may not think it's an issue, but they may. Like, how many times have I been reprimanded?
Well, if they bring it up to you, then obviously it is an issue to them.
I know, but you still, not you. I'm saying you may be like, like how many times they said to me, Greek, don't pay people. I mean, that's come up
But
a
I'm
lot.
saying, but if it comes from the boss, you should listen to them from the get-go.
You're right. But I don't, because I don't think then the stuff will get done. Dom's example in studio. But when somebody in your relationship that you're with says something that bothers them or something that you do, you should really, if you care about the person, you should say, or maybe you can rebuttal and say, I've had things girls have said to me in the years, maybe people I hung out with, maybe people that I was around, maybe certain places I went, they didn't like. And a lot of times I would be like, you're 100% right. I understand, but I'm still going. 877-927.
You ain't changing me.
Not about change. Like if it was a real beef, but again, you're trying to be a bigger person. I should have looked at it and said, you know what? You're right. It bothers you. I won't do it. That's what I'm saying. Like you with the camera example. Management knew they weren't going to win 2025. You know, you just look at his face.
It still goes on.
I know. It won't end. Bring up the same stuff following year.
But I give you credit because you won that battle, bud. You're here. And they don't even ask anymore about the camera. They don't even say, hey, how come it's not?
Here they come.
Here they come. Now you got new issues in 2026. You got to get your board fixed. We'll make sure that happens. Miller's Ale House today, $100 gift card. Thank you to Miller's Ale House. Been with us a long, long time. Those guys are great. Jason and Mitch, good friends of the station, and myself, good guys.
Speaking of thanking people, I don't know if you guys have heard, but Thank a Teacher is back.
Ooh.
We did this last year, and we are bringing it back, and this is a really special way to remember that one teacher that changed your life or your child's life. And now is your chance to say thank you. This is iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, where you nominate a public school teacher who goes above and beyond, and they could score $5,000 for their classroom. So this is really cool, and we have a lot of teachers that we do highlight, and if you nominate a teacher, we could highlight them too. Like this one, today we have Miss Wims from Renaissance Charter School, Central Palm in Lake Worth. They said that she ensures that all of her students feel heard and seen every year. Said she works very hard not only to listen to them and try her best to solve their problems, but she also instills a love of knowledge. Every year, she gives each of her students a take-home book to keep for their own. So if you have a teacher like Miss Wims that you want to nominate, and I'm sure we all have one that we can think about, you can do that right now. It's iHeartRadio.com/teachers. And let's get them $5,000 for their classroom.
That's awesome. Great thing, and a great thing for the teacher to receive $5,000. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. It's a Fat Tuesday, baby. Taco Tuesday. It's any Tuesday you want it to be. If you're in a relationship, this is the one night and tomorrow night where you got to really be with your person, because the next Thursday on, there's football every single night. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 in the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Got some road work here on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue. That'll be blocking your right lane. And construction on Atlantic Avenue westbound after the Turnpike. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything. Your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
You, with the shopping cart. It's us, Leafy Greens.
Leafy what?
Greens. Delicious, locally grown leafy green vegetables. I'm Romaine. This is arugula.
Hello.
Spinach.
Ahoy.
Escarole and endive.
Bonjour.
Oh, yeah, the sandwich guys.
Oh.
We're more than just a sandwich layer.
We add crunch to salads.
Flavor to soups. And a little je ne sais quoi to your pasta dishes.
That is, if you let us. For meals with personality, look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another foggy start to our Tuesday morning. We've got a dense fog advisory in effect. Be careful as you're making your way outside for that drive-in. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s, so another cool start. Our highs are back in your 80 this afternoon. We should be mostly sunny later today, too. And we'll repeat this weather pattern again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage, straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
No, I didn't pick this one either.
You do this on purpose?
Every time.
I feel like they're just messing with you.
It's
Now
not
at
a
this
Fat
point-
Tuesday. It's Kiss Franny's Ass
At this
Tuesday.
point, I feel like they're just messing with you, G-Man.
No way. They love you.
I'm going to check the next couple ones just to see.
Jason probably puts them in at night.
I'm gonna make Greek so mad.
Yeah, la, la, la. He wrote them all. I mean, so there it is. It just shows you his real feelings about me. Thank you, Jason. It's not a problem. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Dominic, I mean, even yesterday, one of the bosses said to me, man, he looked good. He looked like he was ready to go and clean shaven, took a shower. So.
Take 2 weeks off. It helps.
You want 2 more off? So behave.
Ooh.
The world needs plenty of bartenders. 2 weeks. Over to Franny for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with a young teenager who's in a whole lot of trouble because he's been arrested for setting a house on fire using a propane tank while people were actually asleep inside. Lee County Sheriff's Office deputies and the fire department responded to reports of a home on fire. It's like 6 a.m. on a Saturday. When they arrived on the scene, they reported finding an open 5-gallon propane tank near the front door, along with a homemade Molotov cocktail and a hand-thrown container filled with flammable substance. Fortunately, it was reported that the 4 people inside the home managed to escape, thank goodness, through a window and were unharmed. But during the investigation, they reported seeing witnesses, so this guy ain't too sneaky, were able to identify 17-year-old Michael Gomez parked down the street. And briefly speaking with the victims, he allegedly asked, hey, what happened?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a dead giveaway.
Before leaving the area. Is that a dead giveaway?
Hey, what happened?
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, when they say, like, your house is on fire, I don't know. But yes, law enforcement later found him at his home where he confessed to transporting the propane tank and using a gas-filled bottle to start the fire. Now he's facing multiple criminal counts, including 4 counts of attempted felony murder, arson, occupied burglary, making a destructive device, and possession or use of a weapon. It's a lot of pretty hefty charges on that kid. Then next up in your What the Florida, man, this mailman really cares a lot about what he does. So Florida mailman is facing charges, and this is the thing, he kind of went too far after, well, he tried to run over a kid for stealing a package he just left on someone's porch. 41-year-old William White Jr. was delivering mail in Pensacola when he saw a kid ride by on scooter with a box that he had just dropped off.
Did the kid live there?
No.
Okay.
Cops say that he saw it happen, watched him take it from and then went off with the box. Cops said he tried to. This is the issue here. Yeah, maybe like, hey kid,
Don't do it.
But don't try to hit the kid with your truck. And
Well, first thing,
this is the issue here.
I think the first thing you would ask, do you live there? Is that your package? Because you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but if you're taking a package and then going the opposite direction away from the house, looks suspicious. Why are you taking the package away from the house? Maybe to go to your friend's house and be like, look what I got.
You never know. Could be a new pair of Jordans.
So cops said he tried to hit the kid with his mail truck to get the package. Luckily, the boy was able to bail at the last second. He did end up in the hospital with an ankle injury, and his scooter ended up underneath this Williams dude's truck, mail truck. So yeah, I mean, he could have ran over that kid if he didn't bail.
He's got to get fired.
This is the worst part. It turned out that they said that, okay, so when he had the boy, so this is the worst part here, G-Man, because you said, how do you know it wasn't his package? It wasn't his package.
Okay, but I'm saying when you see it.
No, I understand it, but that's the mindset of most people. But here's the twist here. It wasn't his package, but he was trying to do a nice thing and drop it off to his neighbor. So if that makes any sense. So it said it turned out the kid wasn't stealing, but William, the mailman, dropped it off at the wrong address.
So how did the kid know it was wrong?
Boy,
You looked at it? I guess what the address
I guess that's pretty quickly though. But mailmen, they take their time. It's not like they scoop from mailbox to mailbox. But that's what, according to the news report, that they're saying that William dropped it off at the wrong address. The boy was just being nice and bringing it to his neighbor. So now this mailman is facing charges of, they're saying, for theft, criminal mischief, and aggravated assault.
There's something that doesn't make sense, because if the kid saw the package, it must have been his house and saw like, ooh, this isn't us. It's
yeah, that's what he said. He saw that the kid said it was at the wrong address, so he's trying to take it to his neighbor. That's what it's saying. So yes, it must have been the kid's house or whatever it is.
Yeah, he should have asked the kid first. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, before, I mean, just in general, he should have before running him over, trying to.
I mean, what is he, half a wise guy trying to whack kids?
Yeah.
I would tend to think this guy either gets suspended a long time or gets fired.
Well, I mean, he's arrested, so something's going to happen, I'm sure.
Who's going to do my round tomorrow?
Sure.
You know, it's crazy. At the time, in his mind,
He thought he was doing something good.
Yeah.
I
He's
know.
I'm going to get this kid and catch him.
I'll catch him. And that's my point. Like, sometimes you don't know.
Like, did he, like, jump off and, like, subdue the kid? Like, you know, hold him down?
Well, it took some time. So the guy was eventually, this happened on the 27th. So the dude was interviewed and arrested on the 31st. So he went back to work after this whole incident.
Wow.
Didn't say anything. And then, yes. And then, of course, they interviewed the kid. They interviewed witnesses. And then they went to this guy's work. And
I wonder if there's video of it.
4
Like,
days later.
ring camera.
Yeah,
There's
door-
gotta be, right? I mean, there's ring cameras everywhere these days.
It's a shame. It's wrong. The good thing is the kid didn't seriously get hurt.
Yes.
But the other shame is the guy's going to probably lose his job.
Yeah, but the kid, so that's the thing. He thought he was doing a nice thing, and the kid was doing a nice thing, retrieving the package and placing it on a scooter to take it to the right address.
Moral of the story?
Just don't do anything nice?
Yep. Screw it around.
Just don't do
It doesn't
anything.
say Greek. Don't touch
Don't
it.
do anything nice. Oh my goodness.
I
I
mean-
wonder if it would have made a difference if, because he saw him on a scooter, like zipping away. If he just saw him, like, just casually walking. And I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, it's just, like I said, you
And
can
the kid
never.
was only 10. It was a young kid.
That's the other thing, too. It wasn't like there was
Yeah.
somebody, you would think stealing it.
And then finally, here in your What the Florida, Matthew Zaccarino. This is going to be my favorite story of the day. 39 years old. Was found on a construction site wearing a red lace bra, silicone breast implants, and a G-string, according to Polk County Sheriff.
Sounds like a normal outfit for G-Man.
And he was alone. He was alone near a vehicle, they said, when the sheriff's deputies approached him. So deputies said that he was standing near the passenger side door when he began they watched him putting on his bra and his G-string.
Trying to get his rent paid.
Deputies told Zaccarino to stop moving, but then instead he removed the undergarments. Deputies then found a gun hidden beneath one of these implants.
Oh.
So there was something nefarious. There was something he was trying to do.
Ooh, big word.
So he had a gun hidden in one of these fake silicone implants, and then he was covered himself up with, Zaccarino reached inside the vehicle. Deputies then handcuffed him and took him into custody. He told deputies that he was on his way to a costume party, but he refused to provide an address when asked where this party was he was going to. Dressed like that, right? So he was charged with trespassing while armed with a firearm, loitering, prowling, and resisting arrest. But yes, a lace bra, G-string, and a hidden gun. You cannot make this stuff up.
Sounds like Dom's Thursday night in Wellington.
You can't take his joke against him.
I had it first.
He had it first.
No, I pointed up. He knew I was going at it.
We both had it for each other.
Yeah, and then Dom shot in.
Oh, goodness. That is your What the Florida.
But thanks for the compliment. Great job, Freddie, as always. 877-927.
Like, I feel like they stopped like a murder, don't you? Like the guy was going to go and show up to somebody's
or
house.
rob
dressed like
somebody
that.
or something.
Yeah.
He definitely seemed like both of those stories a little bizarre. The thing with the kid, like Franny's, the kid's 10 years old. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The dude was trying to run him over.
Yeah. I mean,
Like trying to do something good, but in a bad way, if that makes any sense.
I could see asking the kid, like you said, 100%. Hey, excuse me, do you live here? What are you doing? Whatever. I just
But
dropped
to
off.
go right to, I'm going to hit the kid.
Run him over. Like, dude, what are you doing?
Running over is not a good move.
Violence never works. If you're ever going to do that, think about it for a minute. And, just don't do it. Call the proper authorities. Or have somebody do it for you and you're out of town. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want. Take down your Christmas tree. That's what they're saying. If you want to leave it up, you can. Men out there, learn from Franny. If your significant other or wife, girlfriend, whatever says, I want to keep it up for the weekend, do it. Because if you think you're doing something nice.
I mean, it just passed today. Listen, it's not like it's like a huge fight in the household. It was just
No.
it was a little sad. It was a little
Yeah.
sad when I hopped off my bike and I go and I was like, where all the decorations go?
So listen, Dom, would you have listened if it was a significant other and they said, don't take down the tree? Most guys wouldn't even know how to take the tree down. They'd be like, who cares?
I'll be like, oh, go ahead. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Like you hear girls say a lot of times, like, guys won't take out the garbage. Like, guys, just you do it or whatever. I saw a big thing with Hurley, the coach of UConn, and his wife was on. And just the whole story about their relationship. But it was good because she was really, I felt she was real. And she brought that up. She goes, he won't take out the garbage. She goes, he always says, like, you think so-and-so takes out the garbage or so-and-so? Like, he's a big star or whatever like that. She goes, he's not, he's in the house. That's who he is. He's him to me. But I just thought it was fun. But a lot of guys are like that. Like, I don't want to take out the garbage or pick up your clothes. Pick up what? What are you pointing at me? I do everything.
I'm kidding.
No.
I know. Look at you now. You got a ladder and everything.
I've always
You do everything.
Anytime that there's something to do to clean up, I never asked anybody I live with to do my laundry.
Okay.
Ever.
All right.
I
I'm
could
just
always
maybe
take
like-
out the garbage. I mean, other stuff I can't do.
Okay.
You
All
ever
right.
mow
By
a lawn?
everything, you mean laundry and garbage.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, but I'm not somebody you're going to call my stuff's all laying on the floor and pick
No,
it.
you're a very neat person, except for the tuna sandwich you left on the pool table all day yesterday.
Ooh.
When I left, I said to Dominic, don't shake your head because I said it.
You said you were going to leave it for Cerise. I told you I don't eat tuna fish.
I know you don't. I said, offer this to Charisse if she wants it. She was in with Jason because sometimes when I get sandwiches, I don't finish them and I give them
I
to her.
know, but it was out there for hours.
I
Even if
told
you-
him.
But even if you were going to give it to Charisse, that tuna sandwich was sitting out there for hours before she even got here. Like, are you trying to make her sick?
No, I had it in the refrigerator and I took it out. I only ate half. I could only eat half.
I understand, but it was sitting there, and I was here while you were gone, and I had left, and it was already there for an hour.
I told him at 3 o'clock.
Oh, so now it's your fault, Tom.
Oh, he's going to blame me no matter
No,
what.
I didn't. I told you to do it. I didn't tell you to leave it overnight.
It was like a damn tuna fish sandwich sitting on the pool table all night long.
Yum.
Did you tell her? Yes or no?
No.
Then it's your fault.
No.
And Charisse always looks for free stuff.
Oh, my God.
You know what I mean? So I either give her a sandwich to her or Brian Mudd. Now, Brian Mudd's good. He's like a Cocker Spaniel. You never say no. Pizza, sure. Chicken, yeah. Because I don't finish them. The sandwiches are so big. I'm like, I can't even finish. And I can't order a half. Like, I tried one time, and they made a face. They're like, really, Greek? I'm like, all right, give me a whole.
But you know, if you put it in the fridge, you could eat it the next day, right?
I don't want the same day. It's bad luck if you have the same lunch twice. 877
I have the same lunch. Oh, is that my problem? Because I pack the same thing every day. Just
But
easier
it's
that way.
new. It's not like you didn't eat it. You ate half of it Monday and then half of it Tuesday.
But it's in the fridge. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. It's bad luck, I think. 877-927-6969. Don't me. I'm getting your board fixed.
Are you?
It'll be done before tomorrow. I can guarantee it because I already bitched to the big boss.
I was going to say, why don't we just like message them on our own?
Already tried.
No, that doesn't work. That's a scam. When you got to like ask them to.
Our engineers?
Oh, I meant the like
yeah,
if you
no, I
put in
meant-
a ticket.
No, I meant go straight to the engineers.
Yeah, well, I did, but the guy didn't want to take money.
Okay.
I said, I saw you at the Christmas party. He's like, I don't remember. I said, no, you were there. I said, so here's $40.
I
Fix
don't
them.
remember.
That's because G came and went.
I was there a long time. I really was. I thought that was.
I think you were the second out.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
Mm-hmm. There's only one person quicker than you.
It was Curtis. We'll call him out.
Curtis left after I said hi. My car got hit that night. I told you, in the parking lot.
Really? I thought you were just having car problems too that night.
I did have car problems, but my car, somebody backed into the back of the car.
Is that why you got rid of it?
No, I didn't.
Do you have a black Benz now?
Do you have to go out there and look?
I do not have a black Benz.
I've noticed I haven't seen the white one out there, though.
It's been out there. It really has. I'm looking at a different car right now. Actually, I was looking at a Jetta yesterday.
Yeah, right. Sorry, Jetta owners, but
I know, but we just can't imagine G in a Volkswagen. That's all.
Here's the Greek for Jetta.
They're very nice cars. Just not for Greek.
Here's the Greek for Jetta. So Mickey Rourke, he's broke. He's not broke. I don't know what the hell's going on. Now he's saying on TMZ, they started a GoFundMe page, but they said they got his approval. He's saying it's not him. And he did get evicted.
Yeah.
And he's in a hotel, some high-end hotel, though.
So somebody started a GoFundMe and is keeping the money?
I don't know.
He's not getting it?
TMZ is saying, now he's saying on TMZ that that's not me.
Well, yes, but when we read it yesterday, a friend, that's what they said.
Yeah.
A friend started it, but asked his permission, and he said yes. But he's saying that now he has nothing to do with this.
That's what he's saying.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
So
and it
that
got like
It's a scam.
Yeah, that person is collecting all that money. That's so crazy when you do those GoFundMes. Like, you GoFundMe, you never know exactly where the money's going.
I think you should do that when you lose a bet. See if anybody wants to kick in.
I know people who've done silly stuff. Bringing up the
Potato
potato
salad.
salad guy, but so many people have done silly stuff and they get money.
People are like, oh, you know what? You're doing bad. I'll help you.
So he's claiming now that he has nothing to do with this.
No, and he did get evicted, and supposedly, again, this is all reports. He's living in a high-end hotel in L.A.
Oh, so he's spending his money at the high-end hotel.
I thought he was taking the money out of the thing and being like, okay.
So speaking of a lot of money, to me, and listen, it's just my personal opinion. If you're one of these guys, to each his own, because she is an adult. I remember the Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen thing. I think it's kind of creepy when people count down the days
to somebody's legal.
Somebody's legal.
It is creepy.
It is, right? To me, it's a bit.
Especially adult men.
That's who I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, it is creepy. Yes, if you're a teenager, who cares if they turn into adult? Yes, I think it is a little creepy. I'm glad you're on the same page as me. But
of course,
I know, but clearly these people have a ton of people waiting for them to turn 18. So during her underage year, her name is Piper Raquel, made a name for herself as a teen influencer on social media. So now she's 18 years old, and she has decided to take her career to the next level with a presence on OnlyFans. And it sure looks like that investment in her future paid off, because just one day on the platform that she announced, she took in $2.3 million from subscriptions, tips, and messages in one day.
It's crazy.
She took to social media, thank her fans and followers for changing her life. So yes, a happy New Year's. But so obviously there was people that were just counting down the days until she turned 18 so she could start an OnlyFans.
Now, does it say in the article that she did anything provocative on the day?
So I watched, I think this is the girl that they have the show on about, where her mom they had like a group of these young influencers, teens, and her mom had them all live in the house, but she was kind of crazy and making them do weird sexual kind of things.
Really?
I got to look into it. It was on Netflix.
Okay.
A really interesting documentary or docuseries.
The mom was super bossy and everything,
Yes,
controlling.
She was like the madam?
But she ended up, I think, going to jail. She did. She spent
Well, if they're minors, you can't do that.
But it was just everything she was doing, and she was just collecting all this money. And they had this young YouTube channel, and then when the kids got a little bit older, but they wanted to talk to her daughter, this Piper girl, and she was just like, because everybody else quit, and all the other kids who were in this docuseries that did this YouTube series with her were saying, yeah, she was crazy, she was nuts.
Mhm.
They thought she was obsessed with one of the young kids, one of the boys. But when they wanted to talk to this girl, and they had a lot of footage from all the series they had, and all the other moms saying, yeah, she would not let us see her kids. She would have us set away while they were filming. She said it was really weird. But this Piper Raquel still stood by her mom's side. Even the dad, I believe, divorced her. If this is the right girl. So even there, I can see why people were waiting, because there were some provocative things that were done, which were very inappropriate. And she would accept gifts from older men and the mom would send stuff of her daughters to older men and sell it. Yeah, it was very disturbing.
Now-
but yes, now after one day on OnlyFans, $2.3 million.
But on that page, is she doing anything provocative, or it's just her?
No, I think she just created the page and just created that she has an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
There's nothing posted yet or anything, and
See,
she got
that's-
2.3 million
It's
people.
and then you know why? You wonder why young people don't want to go to college, don't want to work, because they're like, hey, I'm going to do this, and you're not going to make that in your lifetime.
Yeah. But she was already an influencer, and so she already had this huge outlet for people to know she was starting OnlyFans.
It's crazy.
Between YouTube, social, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. But yes, she allegedly earned $2.3 million in one day.
It's unbelievable. It's worldwide, obviously. It's not like local, guys go to clubs and spend money on girls, which there are guys who spend tons of money on girls. Tons. But, man, this is crazy. It really is. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Debbie on the phone.
Debbie, good morning. Welcome to the Penthouse. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. I have a little bit of a cold. I'm a long-time listener, and I remember maybe 16, 17, 18 years ago, almost every day, someone would get on the phone and count the days till Shiloh Jolie Pitt would turn 18. Do you remember that?
What's the name?
And Shiloh Jolie Pitt would turn 18.
Oh, Shiloh. Yep.
That wasn't us.
Remember that? That wasn't you?
No. That was somebody else.
It wasn't our show, but I do know.
Yeah, it must have been somebody else on the station, but it wasn't us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe the Little
I
Ducks?
keep thinking about that. And I'm like,
No, the only days we really count down is to the NFL football season.
Okay. Sounds great. Okay, thank you guys.
All right, get good with that cold. Take plenty of aspirins, orange juice, and some ice packs. You'll feel a lot better. Dr. Greek. I'll sign a prescription. There it is. And you can kick into the American Express bill, which this month is brutally high. Oh, my God. Highest. Isn't the highest month usually this month? My buddy was telling me last night he's born like January 9th, and he's got this beef his whole life. He said, and then I looked it up, and it's sort of right. He goes, when you're born in January, you get screwed because nobody gives you gifts because they have no money. He goes, his family used to be like, you just got a bunch of stuff Christmas. It was that my sister was born in June, and they would flood her with stuff. I'm like, man, you got screwed. I said, really? Your parents screwed you? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. It is Kiss Franny's ass. So give us a call, 877-927-6969. Don't worry, management does it with the promos. 11:45, Miller's Ale House, $100 gift card. Miller's Ale House, great place to go for lunch, for dinner, have a dessert, maybe watch a game, hang out. Love their cheeseburgers, but you guys are going to get a chance at 11:45. And again, we made this announcement yesterday. We'll make it all week. The Greeks Gridiron winner, we will do Friday at 12 o'clock. Okay, so we had 9 contestants. If you're one of the 9, pay attention. You got a chance to win a $2,000 cash, and you will receive that the following week. Okay, so we're doing it this Friday at 12 o'clock, 12:05. It's on the roulette spin. Each player will get 4 numbers.
And you do have to come pick up the cash.
Yeah, we're not delivering it to them. What the hell?
Hey.
Yeah, all right, yeah. You got to come.
You do have to explain everything.
Yeah, you got to come and see us. And if you don't want to come see us for 2 G's, then you know what? Stick it. You really should. But we're going to do that Friday at 12:05. Okay? So just so you know, and you'll get your money the following week. So everything's gin clear. There it is, Friday. Appreciate everybody who played. We have 9 contestants. Great season again.
Is that the same amount as last year?
I think it is. It feels right that we had 9 last year.
I don't remember.
We can figure it because it filled out
board?
basically the whole wheel that we had.
Yeah, so each contestant's going to get 4 numbers on a roulette wheel, and you might get lucky, and we'll explain everything to you even more so on Friday, but it's going to be Friday at 12:05. We'll be back with a trifecta, and then also your chance to win a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House. The giving doesn't stop in a Penthouse, baby. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
To think that if you attended Shia LaBeouf acting school and it was like this stereotypical abusive teacher, like, you're never going to make it.
It seems kind of like Borat comedy school in a way. Very, very strange way to learn things.
Now we're talking, Sean.
Not.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 in the Turnpike, accident-free cuts construction on 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue, blocking your right lane, and roadwork on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Give Me the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the low ballers, and the is this still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The Equus Television Network is on, and now you can catch Equus Television subscription-free on your favorite smart TV platforms like Roku, Apple TV, Android, Amazon Fire TV, Google TV, and more. Plus, now you can catch your favorite equine podcasts on the all-new Equus Radio Network, on the Equus mobile app, and wherever you get your podcasts. Experience equestrian events and social happenings from around the world when you tune in to the Equus Television Network. Plus, features on equestrian lifestyle, breeding, horse health, and equine documentary film. Catch the latest horse-related news from around the world every day with Equus Television on-the-scene reporting. Tune in now to find out how you can attend the top horse-related events in the USA and around the world. Rodeo, Grand Prix, World Championship Polo, Global Dressage, Triple Crown Thoroughbred Racing, and so much more. Watch today on your favorite smart TV platform and streaming absolutely live at equustelevision.net. Join the millions, subscription free on the Equus Television Network.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Franny, you're a realtor. What's the one thing homeowners typically underestimate?
That's easy, Jason. The garage door. Buyers see it before they ever step inside. And if it's loud, dented, or outdated, it instantly hurts curb appeal and value.
So basically, it matters more than people think.
Way more. That's why I always recommend Precision Garage Door Service. They're a customer service company first who just happens to be amazing at fixing garage doors.
And they do things the right way. Precision only sends trained, certified employees, no subcontractors, and they show up in uniform in Precision trucks, and they even text you before they arrive.
Which, as a homeowner and a realtor, I love. Whether you need a repair, a new opener, or you're upgrading to an impact-rated door for storm season, Precision has a massive selection.
And a new garage door doesn't just protect your home, it can seriously boost curb appeal.
I've actually seen it help homes sell faster. So why settle for better when you can have the best?
Go to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com. flgaragedoor.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
There's one professional women's hockey league game on the schedule tonight with the third-ranked New York Sirens traveling to the fourth-ranked Toronto Scepters. The Scepters have dropped 3 of their last 4 games, while the Sirens are riding a 3-game win streak. Both teams are chasing the league-best Boston Fleet and the second-place Minnesota Frost. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast, and every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there. If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brady's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Another promo. Another one. Yeah, 7 in a row.
Oh, G-Man.
7 in a row? Yeah. Hasn't been on for that long today. Well, yesterday. You can't beat him, join him. I said, Dom, you kiss Franny's ass.
I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't.
But if you're going to kiss anybody's ass, I would kiss her ass over mine.
Well, no, you've got the juice here, so.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Franny's got the juice. She's got more juice
Well,
than
like maybe like locally, but when it comes to upper management, the ones that that really make
the decisions.
That's Greeks.
But I would still kiss her ass over mine. I gotta be honest with you. I would be like, I gotta make a choice here. I gotta do what I gotta do. It is the Penthouse on a Kissin' Ass Tuesday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. And Franny's here.
I'll still call it a Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, whatever. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
The Heat are playing in Minnesota tonight. Ooh, man, that'd be brutal getting there. Could you imagine getting off that plane after leaving here? It's got to suck. They're getting 7.5. They played the Timberwolves the other night. They got beat. Maybe they get a W on the road. Kelsey says he's not sure what he wants to do yet. Translation means Taylor's going to tell him what to do. He said he does have other opportunities. He knows he has a very successful podcast, but also there are networks that are said they're waiting to give him a check. I don't think he'll get Brady money, but I think he will get some money.
They're saying 10 to 20 million.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't give any of those guys anything if I'm on TV. 3-5 million tops. There's no way.
Do you hear the rumors about him and that Alex Earl girl? Right, isn't that her name?
Mm-hmm.
The influencer that has a sister who threw her under the bus that one time.
Oh no, what'd they say?
I guess they were like hanging out in that place together in St. Bart's, and they were up close and dancing and stuff. And so now there's rumors, but they're saying nothing, that they didn't hook up, but people don't believe them.
Kelsey?
No,
Brady.
Oh, you're talking about Brady.
Yeah, because you mentioned him.
Yeah. I did see that. The girl's like 25, 26. Yeah. I mean, Brady's one of the most probably eligible bachelors in our country. He's got gazillion dollars. He's a good-looking guy. He's, a good dad, all reports. I mean, he made a couple of mistakes, in his relationship, like a lot of people did. One, telling your wife to take up karate.
And we weren't in here when she married the guy. Now they're...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, now they're hitched.
Well, that's the one thing I give her respect for, because it happened to a friend of mine who Franny knows. Like, he was cheating on his wife, which was bad, but he married the girl. So at least she ended up marrying him. So she loved him. I mean, that's the way you got to look at it. I'm sure he's not happy about it. And that's even like people talk about, like, oh, I can't believe Brady's man. Everybody has feelings. Doesn't matter what's in your bank account. You love somebody, you love somebody. And I'm sorry, you don't want to hear that. I don't care who it is. You hear people with their trainer or somebody they work with, it pisses you off because you think if you're being honest. And it shows, and it should. I think it's a good thing that people see Brady was upset. He puts all these. The only thing is he's a little weird with some of the stuff he puts on social media and stuff. Just say I'm pissed.
Yeah,
I'm pissed. You know what I mean? If I see him, I'm gonna kick his ass. You know what I mean? Like they're co-parenting. Not really. I saw a video the other day on Instagram about co-parenting. I thought it was hilarious about this young woman and her husband coming to switch to kids, and I've gone through it, seen it, and it was so on point. Like even the littlest thing of somebody being late. The kid has certain things they want, and the guy didn't do it. It was just, I was like, wow, this is perfect. This is somebody who left it. But with Brady, yeah, I mean, he's been linked to a lot of girls.
Mm-hmm.
I think he gets a little, I don't want to say testy, but I think when it comes out and it's a younger girl, I think he backs up a little and he doesn't have to justify anything.
No, he doesn't. But he also has to understand, I mean, his life is under a microscope too.
Yeah, I think that's one thing. He didn't have that in the NFL. And I think when he became single and, he starts going different places and stuff like that. And I mean, again, he's a very smart guy. Some of the stuff he says, like when he talked about the roast, I wouldn't do it again. It was my kids hurt their feelings. But then he says, I would do it again. I mean, of course your kids are going to want to know. I mean, when parents get divorced, when you're young, no. But when you get older, you ask. I mean, I asked, like, hey, what happened? Hey, your dad had an affair. What do you say? You know what I mean? You just think as a child, you want to know. I remember my mom told me, I asked my dad, he didn't deny it. He said, yeah. I said, okay. Oh, is this going to affect me? Is it going to stop my train? Choo-choo. But it's life. It's there. So anyway, Kelsey says he's not sure what he's doing. I thought you were saying Kelsey was cheating. I said, he's never going to cheat. I think he's whipped. They talked to Tua yesterday. Dolphins cleaned out their locker. And Tua says, yeah, be dope if I get traded right now. It's good. He also felt, there was an article that said he was a little hurt by the fans. They used to cheer him and love him, call him MVP. And the last couple of years, they've been booing him.
Well, it's because you sucked.
Yeah, I mean, that's just life. Like that, some of the comments these guys make, and also it's because of what he makes. That's part of it. If he made $25 million, people would not have so much hate. You make $50 million, you can't be like that. It's part of life. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want in the show, let us know. And maybe you have a place that you watch the Canes, and it's good luck. Let us know about that.
So it's so weird how our world works, and you don't know what is going to spike. So, maybe like a Travis Kelce or Taylor Swift wearing something where you're going to see a spike in sales.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Yes,
the Nike tech.
Yes, so Nike is seeing a surge in tracksuit sales after Nicolas Maduro, the Venezuelan president, got arrested.
Oh, my God.
So there's an image of him in custody seen by millions, right?
Yep.
And he is strongman handcuffed while wearing a gray Nike sweatpants and a hoodie. So since that picture has been published,
it's crazy.
Yes, the Nike combo has seen a huge surge in sales and is now sold out in the larger sizes in several markets, including in the U.S. and parts of Europe.
That's crazy.
It is the men's tech fleece is a two-piece tracksuit, which Nike describes as an injection of premium comfort, and it's priced at $140. They said if you can find any in stock, you can buy it. But they're saying as of now, like they're seeing most sites have been sold out because of this.
So now are they going to put up his bail? Because they made so much? Isn't that crazy? I mean, Franny's 100% right.
Yeah.
There's a guy getting in jail wearing a sweatsuit. And
Who a lot of people
Didn't
dislike. No, but also dislike.
And didn't even know.
Yeah.
Before he got arrested. You didn't know who he was. If you saw him on TV, you'd be like, who's that? I don't know. And then all of a sudden, and Nike gets it. Nike needs that like the Kardashians need another sister.
Right.
Like, are you kidding me? That's unbelievable. My God. Oh, and it's not a good thing.
No.
And it spikes sales. That is crazy. The amount of stuff that people do. Oh, my God. Our society on certain things, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that guys that are in prison for stuff, people send them money. That blows my mind, like beyond belief. They got a chest of millions of dollars. Not like, $37. Like people like, I feel bad, girls who want to marry them. It's just crazy.
You got that, the CEO killer. The guy that assassinated the CEO outside.
Did you see all of the beautiful women that were showing up to that courthouse?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He has a line of them.
Crazy.
Crazy. Beyond belief. Yeah, and that was a suicide mission. No doubt about it. And he did that. And you have people who are like, yeah, I love him. I want to go there. He's being treated unfair. I know somebody locally who had this conversation with me, a girl I know, and she was like, and justifying it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I said, really? I said, do you think that? And I said, God bless you if you do. But I'm not on that page. I mean, it's just, but it shows you a tracksuit that a guy wears and Nike benefits. Unbelievable. My God. What are we doing wrong? 877-927-6969. Dom can't get his studio fixed. One thing he wants to get his studio fixed.
Oh, God. Now it's just getting too much.
No, was that management?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
I like to tell him when you're bitching. Like I walk by and go, oh, Dom's pissed today. Because I know. Like the big guy, he called me over the weekend. We were talking about and he was asking me how everybody is, you know what I mean? And, which is nice. We always exchange around the holidays and everything. I tell him the countdown to my birthday. Stuff like that. And
Greg's like, where's my bonus?
Yeah, I don't need anything, by the way. Cash is king. But he was like, he said, how's the show? How's Dom? How's Franny? I said, well, Franny, she's great. I mean, Who doesn't love Franny? Franny's got perfect life.
Now, Dom, that guy.
I said, now, Dom. I said, oh, he
Troublemaker.
He feels like he's really being screwed and not treated right. So I threw in a good word for you is what I'm trying to tell you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Miller's Ale House, $100 gift card. You go to any Miller's Ale House, and they will honor it. And you'll have a great lunch or dinner, or maybe a late night snack, or a great dessert. Now that Franny said it, I might have to go there. There's one on Yamato I pass every once in a while. I'll go there late at night sometimes for a cheeseburger for the Captain Jack. Hey, Captain Jack. What is Pirate Day? That's coming up, right? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom will definitely answer the phone, and we'll play the Greek Casino.
I'm going to clear the lines real quick just to be a little fair.
Yeah, be fair. Be fair. And we'll do that. And the big thing today is a Nest candle that I brought in. I carried it all the way in my hand from Boca for Franny because she said she wanted it, and she liked Nest. I'm like, ooh, let me bring it in. Maybe
I never said I wanted it. Thank you for bringing it.
No, you said you liked it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I took the
I
initiative.
think they have a nice scent, too.
Oh, here you go. I got some other ones home. I'm bringing it. I have a really big
Looks like
one.
we're having a prayer session in here with all the candles that are lit.
We need to pray. I got a huge one I'm going to bring in because I don't want to light it because I'm never home enough.
Oh, yeah, don't bring it. It's a nice candle. It's expensive.
Yeah, but I got like so many of them. Dom's on the phone pretending like he's working. He's probably ordering a pizza. You know he is. But $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House. You guys will get on. We'll play the Greek Casino. And again, Greek's Gridiron. Had somebody just text me. I said, I just mentioned it. The winner will be announced on Friday at 12:05, and we'll give you all the rules. Dom, are we ready?
We are ready. First up we have is Robert.
Hello, Robert. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
We're doing good. You having a good year so far?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. What do you learn by listening to this show?
It's a long list.
What happened?
What not to do.
Oh, great. Appreciate it, Robert. Happy holidays.
I would do the same.
Yeah.
What's your selection?
What's that?
What is your selection on the roulette wheel?
Was it 19 to 20?
You can do 19 to 36, and that will also include 00, or black or red, or odd or even.
I'll do 19 to 36.
Okay, Robert, 19 to 36. I hope you win.
Me too. Hope so.
Good spin.
Are you a fan of Miller's Ale House?
I am.
Good.
No more bets.
No more bets. No more bets.
Watch your phone.
Watch your phone. Keep your hands off the glass. Ooh, that's a good spin. Ooh.
I'm crossing my fingers.
Did him crossing his fingers help? I feel like it's slowing down. Yeah?
Looks like Robert's the winner.
Nice.
27 red. Even though you took a shot at the show. Congratulations, Robert. Enjoy Miller's Ale House.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah.
All right. Well, tell anybody you don't like to listen, please.
Every day.
Hang tight, Robert, so we can get your info.
Great job. Thanks, Tom. Sorry to make you work. We appreciate it. Miller's Ale House, everybody. Tomorrow will be Burt and Max's, and then we'll give you some other things that you guys can win on Thursday and Friday.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, if I was in Tom Brady's position, I'd be crushing every hot woman that shows interest from the age about 23 to 70. They said, number reason I go that high is women like Sade and Susan Sarandon.
Yeah. And again, age is a number.
And then somebody says he was leaving heaters on before and now he's got candles everywhere. You guys get ready to get some more fire extinguishers in there and somebody to stay overnight for fire watch. Yeah.
I put out the candles as soon as we leave. As soon as Franny leaves, I do the Greek zone, and I'm really focused.
Says Greek, the Yankees are close to trading for Marlins pitcher Edward Cabrera. He has a great arm, but is coming off Tommy John surgery. Plus, he gives up a lot of home runs, especially in Yankee Stadium with that short right field. What's your opinion? Are you for it or against it?
I agree with everything they said. I read this the other day. Yanks got some problems, and they got a couple things they got to improve. But it's not a great field for him, and we don't know how he's going to respond to the surgery. You never know when somebody gets injured. The Yankees got to get some bats, and it doesn't look like they're going to sign Bellinger, which is not good. But not really focused on baseball. Just thinking right now about college and NFL and hoops. But we appreciate the call, the text. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, you can bring to the table. If you give somebody a gift and they say to you they don't like it, do you think it's on you to return it, or is it on them?
It's on, I think, you.
Yeah,
more, because you just deal with it how you want to.
And a lot of time these days, people will leave a gift receipt
Yeah.
in there, so then you can handle it on your own.
Unless it's like your mother. She might be like, "Oh, I'll take it back for you and get it exchanged."
They always ask you to. You want a gift receipt?
Yeah.
And usually they do. But yeah, it does. It's something that happens a lot. Obviously, right after Christmas, you hear people say something. And some people don't like to hurt people's feelings. They don't like to tell somebody, like, I don't like it or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever would. I think I would just keep it to myself.
I might say to somebody, if it's something that I'm not going to use, I would say it, especially if I thought it was something expensive.
Like a espresso machine.
I had no choice with that. It wasn't Christmas. It was a guy I couldn't say no to.
You always have a choice, G-Man. You just made a statement. It doesn't matter Christmas or not. You said a gift.
Yeah, I don't want to say no to him. It would have pissed him off. And I like today's Tuesday, and I like Wednesdays.
Oh, so that kind of pissed off. He would whack you if you said no to his espresso machine?
I think he would get a little insulted.
Okay.
And we've done business together for years, and I love it. It looks nice on my counter, and every time somebody comes over, I go, man, that thing's shiny. I go, yep, clean it every day.
Now, you wouldn't want $2,000 instead of that as a gift?
Well,
because you would put it on a bet.
Yeah,
you know?
he gave it to me as a gift for a housewarming gift, and I know Sal a long time, and he's a nice guy, and I thought it was nice.
Of course, his name is Sal. Now I get it.
Come on, you're smart. You think it's gonna be Kevin?
It's probably like Sal or Tony.
But he went out of his way. I mean, he called Williams Sonoma. We went Boca. The whole
No,
thing.
I'm just messing with you. It is a beautiful gift that he gave it to you, but you just made a statement that didn't make sense with what you have done.
Of course.
I know.
He's the Greek, don't you know?
It doesn't make sense. I mean, you know, it just, if I learned anything today, you don't take down your Christmas tree early. Sorry, Matt. Love you. Go Canes.
You can take it down early if this is what you want, but it should be a joint decision.
Yeah, if somebody gives you something that I don't think you're going to use and it's expensive, I think you should say something. I didn't, but I just took it out because it wasn't Christmas.
Don't do as you do as you say. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
In a way.
All right.
Now I feel bad. Maybe I'll give it back. I sort of like it. You know what I mean?
What did we get? Like someone offered $2,300 for it?
Yeah.
It was somewhere up there?
Yeah. I think it's $27 in the store. I wouldn't sell it. I put it in my will. I'll give it to you, dumpster.
I'll take it.
And some golf clubs.
The guy who doesn't drink coffee.
Yep, I'll take it.
He'll sell it.
Exactly.
You already have one. Maybe I'll give it to Jason because he treats us so great. I mean, it's very nice. Jason got me a beautiful Christmas present, by the way. I can't thank him enough. Very, very nice. I was touched. When I opened my mail, it was the last person I thought I was going to get. I almost started crying. I was at my mailbox. The lady was like, "What's wrong? Anything?" I said, "My boss got me a gift," and I can't believe it. I was shocked. It really was. Very, very nice. It really was. Went out of his way, and that was very nice. I was surprised. Let me put it out. I got to get batteries for it, but I was surprised.
Oh, I didn't expect him to get you a sex toy. That's weird, a boss to get you a sex toy.
Not really. A gift's a gift, Tom.
It's not the first time. Is that what you're saying?
Been with the company a long time. You ran out of things to give. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Do you got a place that you watch the Canes every day, every week? This is the biggest game they're saying in the last 20 years for the Canes. Thursday night, they are taking on Mississippi. Dom, any thoughts about where you're going to watch it? You going to stay home or go out?
Thursday night, I'll probably be home.
Hard Rock will be crazy.
Yeah.
Monroe's crazy.
Monroe's, that might be a good spot.
Oh, yeah. It's always a great spot to watch a game, have a good time with one of the beautiful ladies. The Canes lose, you still got a smile on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Had dinner with my stepson last night. He told me he started.
At Monroe's?
Yeah. No, we didn't go to Monroe's. He's starting to go to strip clubs. and he was showing me he had stacks of like $200, all singles. And what he did, I said, that's a great job.
He's learned from you, obviously.
Well, he got recommendation for somebody else in his life. I'm not going to say who, but he got recommendation of good places to go.
Okay.
And he's got the video. He showed me the video and everything. I'm like, how do you video? Like, you can't.
Yeah, you're not supposed to videotape in there.
Well, he's in the strip club. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You're not supposed to video.
Oh, no.
No. It's not a place that I do any business with, obviously, because I told him it was you'd be on a milk carton, because I wouldn't want to get that little email about that, like your stepson's in here. But it just cracked me up. He had the whole stacks. He goes, look, I had 200 singles. I'm like, oh, great job, way to be, buddy. You're becoming a man. And he wants to go back to the Win. He's like, oh, I can't wait till I'm 21 to go back to the Win. I took him years ago, and he's like, oh, we got to go back. I said, all right, you seem like you got a good path. It's like things are going out for you good. And he's a good golfer now.
Oh, yeah?
Turns 18, goes straight to the strip club, wants to be 21 so he can go gamble.
Yeah. I'm going to say something else, too, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh, something else that's going to make it seem like that he definitely had some parenting from you?
Yes.
What is that?
Something he doesn't use.
He has an espresso maker? I'm just kidding.
Oh. I know what it is. He doesn't use condoms.
Oh,
ding, ding, ding.
Jesus, G-man.
As I told him.
Oh, my God.
Because you can't say anything.
Well, because he listens to you.
I didn't
He
tell
looks
him
up
that.
to you.
I didn't say that to him. I said, that's crazy, buddy. Be
Where
responsible.
to?
What'd you say?
Where to?
Yeah, I said, come on. Pay attention. Jesus. Tough being a role model. 877
Clearly not.
I brought you a candle tonight. I give advice. I didn't say it's all good.
Oh
you got to
my
choose
God.
it. Again, I do things for me. I'm not telling other people to do it, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes you sit by a pool, you're going to get wet. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 in the Turnpike, up to speed. We are looking good on the expressways. Plenty of road work slowing us down. Look out for delays North Lake Boulevard. This is eastbound at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane is blocked. Slow 441 south at Atlantic Avenue. Left turn lane blocked through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything. Your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hungry for something healthy? Fresh from Florida Seafood is the perfect way to lighten up your plate. Always fresh, always local, and harvested right here in the Sunshine State. You can't beat the flavor. From shrimp to snapper, grouper to clams, Florida Seafood brings sunshine straight to your table. So when you're at the seafood counter or dining at your favorite restaurant, ask for Fresh from Florida Seafood. Fresh, local, healthy. That's Florida's catch. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy. It's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh my God. It's now somebody's messing with you. Somebody's totally messing with you.
No, they're not. They just love you.
It's got to be.
Every single one.
I have not heard this before as many times.
I got an email from management. They said they wanted to take all
Change
the
the show.
all the ones out about me. They go, we know it's only 9. There's 10 promos, 9 about Franny.
I feel like we're getting messed with.
No, it's fine. True love's hard to find. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Good day, whatever.
What?
Good year.
Good deer.
Good deer. Good
It's
deer.
a day and year combined together.
Or maybe a good deer, whatever. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
How can you not know that?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Listen to the promos.
Can't beat him, join him. Let's do some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Well, today is. Let me adjust my camera because it's on Greek. Sorry.
Kiss Franny's ass day.
How'd you know? So all the fun facts are going to be about me. Just kidding.
Of course.
So today is a bunch of holidays, including it is Three Kings Day. I'm just trying to adjust. Sorry, people. So you can see the both of us on realradio921.com. You can check it out. Just search for Real TV. So January 6th, which we got? We have National Take a Poet to Lunch Day, National Take Down the Christmas Tree, as we mentioned. It is National Bean Day, National Cuddle Day. It is Apple Tree Day.
Apple Tree Day.
Apple Tree Day,
Okay,
yes.
not apple pie. Apple
Nope,
tree.
Apple Tree, yes, you man. And it is National Technology Day. So this is what we're going to talk about because it goes in line with CES. I don't know if you know what CES is. That's a consumer. What is it? It's a consumer electronics something that they have in Vegas.
The conference?
Mm-hmm. It's just a big electronic conference. Basically, they show off video games, new consoles, any type of thing like that, computers.
You should have went. Good place to meet a rich guy.
Consumer Electronics Show. I was like, what does ES stand for? But yeah, this is like the world's biggest tech event, and you always see the new cool gadgets, but they say that it packs in Vegas.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's going on now. I thought it usually happened later. But yeah, it's going on right now. So it is Technology Day, so that is what we were going to get into. Some fun facts about. You know, modern smartphones have more computing power than the computers that were used for the Apollo 11 moon landing.
Mm-hmm.
Right there in your hand. Is that not nuts?
Well.
You just have to look at your phone. The first computer mouse invented in the 1960s was actually made out of wood.
Wow.
And only had one button, The first webcam that was created, people are like, yes, thank God for webcams.
Oh, God.
First webcam that was created at the University of Cambridge to monitor a coffee pot so researchers wouldn't walk over to find it empty. That's why they invented it.
And boy,
They
did
were
they
like,
not know a day started.
Right? And they could pinpoint who was the last person who poured coffee to fill it back up.
Oh, let's go.
They said there are
We should get those.
There are more internet-connected devices in the world than people, including phones, TVs, appliances, and vehicles. I can see that, right? Wi-Fi technology was originally developed during experiments aimed at detecting radio signals from space, not specifically for what we use it for, the consumer internet use. Couple ones here, a couple more. Every day humans generate quintillions of bytes of data, more than was created in the early decades of digital age combined. Autocorrect and predictive texts have been documented as causes of miscommunication serious enough to impact legal cases and personal relationships.
Wow.
The autocorrect personal relationship, yeah, but actually impact legal cases have been documented as causes of miscommunication. I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's happened.
Yeah.
You've done it. I've done it. I think we've all done it. That's why they say look over your checks before you spend them, especially if you're doing a voice to text.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And I don't think that during the course of the day you really think about it. I am very conscious to it. But again, my texts are very small. Like when I see some people I'm like, what the hell is that? It's like, you know what I mean? Like even relationships, people have fights and they're like,
I'm going to send you a novel next time I text you.
I would just delete it.
You're not even going to read it?
Absolutely not. I'm like, I just don't think there's any value in it. I'm going to waste my time doing it.
Hey, Greeky, how's your day going?
You lost me at Greeky. You want me to answer? That was like a girl one night. She's like, how about if I call you Greeky? I said, I guess you don't want me to answer, bitch.
And finally here, did you know that your phone knows when you're tired? It can figure it out based on typing speeds, pressure, and mistakes. It just chooses not to judge you, but it does. It realizes it.
Oh,
and there
I don't
you
believe
go
that.
for
That's
your
bull.
technology fun facts.
I make mistakes all day long. I'm not tired. How the hell do you know? Last night I got a call like 2:10.
Well, they probably think you're always tired
That's
just
what I'm
because of
saying.
your one-word answers and all the mistakes. They're like, this dude's constantly tired. I mean, you only run on 3 hours of sleep, so
I got a
kinda
call
fair.
last night like 10 after 2 for one of my buddies. He was calling me. Then some girl called me at 2:30, and it was like 2:45. And I said, I got to go back to bed. I just got to try. You know what I mean? Sports Center, I got to shut that off. I'm like, I left it on in the living room. I said, I got to shut that off. And I played my little rain noise. And it plays segment.
Did you light your little candle too?
No, I didn't light the candle. No, because like Franny said, you got to be careful with candles. Like one night, I must have hit my pillow and I went into the candle. I'm lucky I caught it. That's how you can, next thing you know, bada bing, you're done.
Bada bing.
You're finished. So I said, let me be responsible and go back to sleep and get a couple hours sleep. So I was. That was me being responsible.
You asked the missus to tuck you back in?
Nobody was at the Greek establishment last night. This is a quiet week, by the way. A lot of bills. Big American Express bill, by the way.
Isn't that usually a bill?
That's why I said we don't want to add to it. So New Year's resolutions, you never hear about them when most people, because they don't do them, you hear about them if they're done.
Mm-hmm.
Then people will say like, oh, I did this or something like that. Franny made a great point. I agree with it. Make them small. Like maybe you want to lose 3 pounds.
Very attainable. And then you keep on going from there.
Yeah, but you have the best cities.
Yeah, so I guess there are some cities that are better for you to hold on to those New Year's resolutions because we know millions of people
Sea Caucus
across it did not make the list. Yeah, did not. But according to Wallet Hub, they came out with their annual list of the best cities for keeping New Year's resolutions. They compared 182 U.S. cities, 57 factors related to self-improvement. The 5 main categories: health, financial, school and work, bad habits, and relationships. So they rated on everything from fitness centers per capita to home ownership rates to job opportunities, credit card debt, singles, friendliness, stuff like that. And based on all of that, this year's best city is somewhere that Greek would never go to for sticking to your New Year's resolution is Seattle, Washington.
Oh, I love Seattle this time of year.
They said it's especially
Starbucks.
good for those related to physical well-being, as it has the lowest percentage of physically inactive adults and the 6th lowest obesity rate in the country. They say it's good for financial resolutions since residents have low levels of debt relative to their income. And they have the 4th best median credit scores nationwide. Also in there, we have Scottsdale, Arizona, comes in 2nd. Gee, I know you would. I would, if you're single, I would go visit that place. I've been there, and there's so many beautiful women, and it's just stuff you have to deal with those brutal summers where it's so hot.
You told me yesterday, Columbia.
I know. There's so many. I know, but you like Latin women too, so it's tough. But Scottsdale, Arizona, tons of gorgeous people there. But they say the reason why physical activity, career growth, at the bottom of the list, I don't think we're Jackson, Mississippi, making it the worst city for sticking to resolutions.
It's all that moonshine.
Followed by Gulfport, Mississippi, and then Shreveport, Louisiana. So yes, top 5, Seattle, 1, Scottsdale, Arizona, 2. Irvine, California, 3, Atlanta, Georgia, 4, Salt Lake City, Utah, number 5. I will put this in the mix. Orlando gets number 6 for keeping your resolution, and Miami at number 10.
I can't believe Miami was being there. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
I think Miami is almost passing, in a way, in a lot of people's mind, Vegas. Like with the craziness and what goes on, and there's always something going on. And Vegas seems to be a little bit taking a back seat with stuff. You know, a lot of bad press about Vegas. They're down, stuff like that. People visiting, stuff like that. I don't know. It just seems like that to me. And you hear about stuff. But, yeah, I can't believe Miami's in there at all. What was the other one? What was number 3 that you had? You had
California, Irvine.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like you would think, I would think like cold cities, like when you're like Utah, I could see, because that's like, you know what I mean, like la-di-da. Really, not much goes down there. If you watch The Last Dance, Michael Jordan was like, "Oh my God, we hated going to Utah." Like I don't even think
Utah's a hot place. A lot of people move to Utah.
Skiing's
and
great.
By hot, I mean like it's a lot of people are going that way.
Yeah. But again, it's you as an individual. I mean, West Palm could be easy or difficult. It's for you, just like I got to keep a resolution, do it. Dry January, I want to see if the numbers go up or not.
I already failed dry January. I had a drink last night.
Were you trying? Were you actually trying?
See, you're not. But you kind of tried last year. You kind of tried.
But you're not really a big drinker.
No, it's just one drink I had. It wasn't like a...
But I'm saying, even when you go out, like we've got maybe one drink. I mean, you're not throwing them down like.
Oh, whatever.
Wow.
Him and I go toe to toe.
I've gone out with Franny.
Yes.
I no, hand to God, 10,000, no problem putting up Franny. Could not drink you. No way.
I don't know if I should be proud of that.
I'm just saying. I cut you off a piece. But I think if it was you and Franny going out, I'm betting 10 dimes on her all night. She could drink. She could eat too. I mean, but she could drink.
I'm very gluttonous. Is what we're finding out here.
She's in fantastic shape.
That's hence why I'm doing dry January.
Just say, fantastic shape, without a doubt. A body to die for. But, man, if it was you and Dom, I'm betting on you.
That's not the first time I've heard that. 47142.
That you can outdrink Dom?
Real radio.
He's cracking.
A lot of people. Let's see. Man, we had somebody talking about their New Year's resolution. I don't know where it went. It said, I made a resolution not to make any resolutions. Did I still fail?
No.
No. Mm-mm.
You passed.
It says, Greek, if you want something to help you sleep, put on a show called Forensic Files. The narrator has a nice, silky Morgan Freeman-like voice. So there you go. If you need help sleeping.
If I put on this rain thing, and it's once in a while, if I have a hard time. Like if I got a lot going on in my mind, and my mind's small, so it's a lot of pressure.
And then we have a misspeak request. It says, Greeky, just kidding. They said that after the fact. It says, can we hear Greek misspeak number 52? It says, thanks on there, if we can get that one pulled up.
Dumpster?
And then you said Tom Brady was the most eligible. Somebody goes, I thought Greek was the most eligible bachelor in America.
No way. I'm not even in that league. He's got millions. And he's younger, and he's better looking. Hard to say. Go ahead.
Look at you. Ooh.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Yes, if you got to put the whole thing and go into debt, that's a lot. Because then whatever you're spending is more than what you're spending.
Where's the money?
Perry played last year, but he was a little inconsistent.
That doesn't make sense.
And I guess she's got some details, and somebody said we'll give you $3 to $4 million, so she's going to be talking. I think that boat will fly off the shelves. Yeah, do Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Leaning down a pizza, go by.
The what?
Pizza.
I would say ugly. I would say not up to my traffic standards. Excuse me?
The what?
I don't know if I've ever heard this language.
Gee, what are you going to lead off with?
I'll tell you whose birthday is today, and he's tumbling some dice. If reports come out that he doesn't look good or that he's not healing as fast, it could hurt him potentially.
Your English is getting very good. You've been really practicing, haven't you?
Yes, 2026. Trying to make it better. If you guys have any thoughts on New Year's resolutions, that you kept it going or not, Dom said he kept it. So dry January means, I know what it says, but you can't even have one drink. That's it. You got to be completely.
Yeah, but listen, like we said with everything, if you fail, you can still jump back on.
You can?
Yeah. I hear people call it, we call it damp January or whatever it is. But if you're trying to do dry January and you fail, don't kick yourself in the ass. Just try to jump back on it again.
Now, do you say if you're trying to do dry January and you don't succeed, like you really have hard, would you just look at yourself and be like,
I got a problem?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I can't make it. Maybe you do weekend dry January. Because weekend, I think, is, if you did during the week, I would think it's easier, but a lot of people.
Well, yeah, but to me, weekend dry January is legit dry January because I don't drink during the week most of the time, I will say.
Yeah.
All the time, yeah.
But would you ever go home and like pop open a bottle of wine?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, unless it's a weekend or like a Valentine or anniversary or something like that.
Okay.
Then, because we have like a special dinner, but typically no.
Dom, what about you? You ever drink home alone? Like your rum that I had to buy you from Indonesia, whatever the hell it was? You ever cracked that open?
You bought him some Indonesian rum? What is that called?
The captain.
By myself, no. I'm more of a smoker by myself.
Oh, nice.
Drinking, it's usually with someone there.
So could dry January drop into, now I'm asking you guys, you're experts, could that drop into Babanya?
It could, but sometimes people that do dry January, will do smoking instead of the drinking.
Well, I know last year, or what helped go, when we were out with friends and stuff, is I would do the THC CBD drinks that they have out there.
So dry January is just alcohol.
Some people claim you should quit everything.
Okay.
But it is meant for alcohol, to quit alcohol.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's gotten popular over the years. I mean, what do you think how long do you think it's been going on? 5 years, 7 years?
I think it's been going on a lot longer than that.
Oh, really? Okay. So Dom, do you think you can give up Babanya for a month? What do you think? Would you bet yay or nay? $100. Dom, sir? Franny, did you answer?
He was what?
Do you think Dom can give up Babanya for a month, $100?
No, don't ask me. It's up to
Well, I mean, it's your opinion. If you're gonna
to me, $100 isn't worth it.
No, yeah.
You're not listening.
But
I'm not saying that you're getting $100. I'm just saying the bet is $100. The way I think you can do it. I'm going to bet you can't. $100.
Yeah, but if he just to do it, no. I mean, I think he could, but he doesn't want to.
We know that. We know he doesn't want to.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
I can only imagine.
Hey,
I thought she died.
Granny. Rick, when you come over tonight, be sure to bring a dehumidifier. Because after not seeing you for 2 weeks, my Virginia is really soggy.
Oh, my God.
Honey?
I can't.
Granny, I'm going to pass.
I'm not Granny without even made my stomach turn.
Granny, I'm going to pass. I got to be honest with you. I hope you have a good 2020.
Don't you have a dehumidifier in your car? You could just bring it over to her house.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to pass on that. I hope you have a good 2026. If you want me to have a good one, don't call back. That would be awesome if you didn't call back. I had no clue who it was going to be. And I was like, oh, God. We haven't heard from Greg Rice yet this year. It's only 2 years. I like him. He cracks me up, especially when he goes after the Gator.
Oh, G-Man.
I know. All the love.
He is funny. He really is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you a Cane fan? Let us know. Maybe you have a spot that you go and watch it every time the Canes play. This is one of the biggest games they've had in the last 20 years. They're one step away from the championship.
People think it's written in the stars, especially since it's down here, the national championship.
Yeah, you never know. They did it years ago when they won their first one. They played in the Orange Bowl. So you never know. Maybe it's full circle now, 25 years later, that the Canes are going to win again. Whether it's the Canes, the Gators, whoever it is, you always root for them. You hope for it. It's a great thing. Florida State's not going to, sorry, Florida State, you're not going to be anytime soon good.
No.
Gators got a lot of work too. And Miami will be okay next year. They got to get a quarterback. The portal, there's over 4,000 players in it this year.
Crazy.
4,000 when you think about it.
Yep.
How much money is being thrown around. And 20 years ago, whatever, this was all legal. Now they got agents, they got this, they got that. It's just crazy the amount of money some of these kids get. And if the Canes win it all, people will say Beck was worth it, that he came down here. Because at first, because he's getting, I think, $4.5 million to play, and from Georgia, obviously. The good thing with Beck, though, he's got a lot of experience in big games.
Mm-hmm.
He's played in a lot of big games. People are not really talking about that, but it makes a difference when you're playing the next level. Hey, man, this is semifinals or the finals. He's been there a lot with Georgia.
Yep.
So I think that's a big advantage for the Canes with him. I don't think it's going to be too big for him to handle. Now, I hope he doesn't talk to one of the twins he was talking to, because she sort of got him a little sideways. That's what I would do. I would give her a ticket to, out of the country.
You haven't really heard much about his love life, and hopefully that means he's focusing on football right now.
Somebody I know saw him at about a month ago. What is the district? The fashion district in Miami on a Sunday with some like smoker.
Wynwood?
Yeah, I don't know if it was Wynwood or where they have all the high-end stores. It's a certain area in Miami. It might be Wynwood. But he was walking up and down the street. He was really cool. Guy went up and took a picture with him. It was really, really nice. But he said he had a smoker with him. But it wasn't the twins. I don't know if they're still down here or not with University of Miami. I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Yeah, because one of them played. They both played.
They both played basketball.
Yeah, they did. But I don't know if they're still down here. But again, that's good experience. Like I said, with Beck, we'll see what happens with him.
The girls or with the?
Well, both. Can't help you. I mean, the girls will be there. I think since she's out of his life, it's probably a little bit less drama for him. Remember when he first came down the first night, his cars got stolen, and there was some stuff going on with that. But he's played good, and that's one of the reasons why Miami's where they are. No mistakes. At this level, you really can't make mistakes.
And I think he learned his lesson, too, with that whole situation because he was doing a lot of showboating on social media.
Yep, and he
with
stopped.
all the fancy stuff he had, and then look what happened. Yeah, so
You're right.
he has stopped.
And I think you're a great point, a very valid point. I think somebody probably talked to him. So a lot of people that were, say, famous and were showboating stopped. And I think sometimes because something out, like Floyd Mayweather, he used to be all over social media with the bags of cash and the Louis bags.
But I also feel like that was when he was fighting.
Yeah, he still was doing. He was going to win and stuff like that. But there's been a couple people that have stopped. I know one guy that's gone viral is that whole jewelry store thing.
Oh yeah,
that guy. Oh my God, some of the stuff. The video.
Who was this? I'm sorry.
There was a big video situation, a big problem in a jewelry district in New York City. And it's a video that's gone viral. Dom saw it. Everybody saw it where this one guy flips out on another jeweler. The jeweler ended up getting arrested because he was selling bad merchandise. He was saying it was like 14 karat gold. It was only 10.
Wasn't. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and he used this gentleman's name, but the video went viral. But the guy's been in the industry.
There was a huge brawl afterwards, too.
Yeah.
Like 20-person brawl in this jewelry market.
Oh, yeah. It's a jewelry district in New York City. That's where you get. And what's crazy about that, I was down there many, many times. You could walk up and down and get deals. I mean, like, you just be like, well,
from place to place. Oh, he's got this over here.
Yeah.
They show guys that buy Rolexes and flip them for like, $700, $2,000. And a lot of it's like anything else, inventory, who you know. But, I mean, the thing really went unbelievable for that guy. And he's got a lot of notice. He's been around for a long time, this kid. I think he's like in his 40s. But, yeah, he flipped out. And then the other people got arrested. And their business got closed. So I'm surprised he didn't get anything. But the other guy also spit in his face.
Yep.
So that's when it really escalated. And that was a big fight.
Oh, he also threw a stool at him?
Yeah, it was
a
crazy.
metal stool?
Yeah, it was crazy. It is the Penthouse. No throwing stools here.
Stool pigeon.
Stool pigeons. That's Dom. That's what we call Dom. Stool pigeon because he runs the management. We got to get his board fixed. Dom's happy now. He was a little upset this morning about Gator's new studio, but he's over it. It is the Penthouse.
I'm not paying for stuff.
I don't
As
expect
you shouldn't.
That's right. You shouldn't. Take it from me. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
To think that if you attended Shia LaBeouf acting school and it was like this stereotypical abusive teacher, like, you're never going to make it.
It seems kind of like Borat comedy school in a way. Very, very strange way to learn things.
Now we're talking, Sean.
Not.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major road work continues to slow us down. North Lake Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane is blocked. Look out for delays. Atlantic Avenue east right after 441. There's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. The once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Upgrade today with Mattress Firm's quality selection of top brands. Let their sleep experts find the perfect bed to help transform your nights. They make sleep easy.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, Where have you been my whole life? To a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now, in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Gimme the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the low ballers, and the is it still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GimmeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GimmeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
What'd your mom pack you for lunch? Let's see, a turkey sandwich, chips, and...
Oh, fresh from Florida strawberries.
I'll trade you for some string cheese.
Sure, here's my sandwich and my chips.
No, I want the Florida strawberries.
Seriously? No way.
Can I throw in my juice box?
You can throw in your lunchbox. You're not getting my Florida strawberries.
Pack the snacks your kids want to eat. Look for the sunny, fresh from Florida logo where you shop.
How about my new sneakers?
Nope.
These earbuds?
Nope.
My backpack?
Nope.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Casey Kasem sounds great. To be honest with you. He sounds like he's still here. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for touching your little board over there, buddy. We appreciate it. Give us some music. It is the Penthouse. Next Friday, by the way, the grand prize winner of Greeks Renown will be announced. There are 9 contestants. Somebody's walking away with $2,000 cash. We do accept tips. Want to give us tips after the whole situation. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, the Dolphins cleaned out their lockers yesterday, and Tua said it'd be dope if he got traded. So I guess he's done. Looks like next thing you want to look for is maybe if his house is up for sale.
Did he use the word dope?
That's what he said.
Okay, that's what I'm just saying. I wasn't sure if that was a great terminology added in there.
That was a Tua quote.
That was a Tua quote. Okay. It'd be dope. He's being very excited to get out of here. Not happy with management that they benched him the last 3 games. But again, I think McDaniel maybe had to do that to keep his job. Who knows? Maybe Stephen Ross said something to him like, hey, you know what? McDaniel was a huge Tua fan along with the former GM. And they were very influential in getting him paid, that big contract. So I don't know if it was so much him or he got a phone call like, hey, this isn't working. But so we'll see if the Dolphins trade him. I would expect it maybe around draft time. Dolphins are going to have to eat some of that contract. But what it does tell me is Tua's not going anywhere. It's not like he's going to say, hey, I'm retired, I'm done. He wants that green, and he wants to get paid. Kelsey said he's not sure if he's going to retire or not. It hasn't hit him yet. He needs some more time to think it over, and we'll see. I think it really, to me, it hinges on Mahomes. If Mahomes comes back good from the injury, ACL, I think Kelsey might want to play one more year. He had a very good year. He led the Chiefs in receptions, and I think that he might want to come back. Also, I think Taylor would be cool with it because she's on the road a lot anyway. She'd be like, man, we'll get tired of each other. Stay on the road. The Heaters are in Minnesota tonight. Don't envy them going to Minnesota. They're going anywhere right now cold. You look at the map, Florida's one of the warmest states in the country, but they are going to Minnesota. They played them the other day, Saturday, ended up losing to Minnesota. Maybe they'll get better results tonight on the road. They are -7.5. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Hey, G-Man, why don't you go over Greek Gridiron for our special winners?
What do you want me to do?
Go over this Friday. Greeks Gridiron, what we're doing?
We're doing a roulette wheel. Each contestant will get 4 numbers on the roulette wheel. And if one of your 4 numbers hits, you are going to walk away with $2,000. And that'll be Friday at 12:05. That's when we're doing it. And then you can pick up the money the following week. Don't start blowing us up Friday afternoon because I got to get a pedicure. I got a lot of things going on. So,
G-Man might bet it over the weekend, too.
No, I'm not going to bet it. What do you think I'm
Try to double up.
Get out of here. What do you think? I'm irresponsible? I'm going to be like blowing money? I'd be living in a box if I did stuff like that. There was these 5 guys. You can look it up. I don't know the amount of
burgers
money.
and fries? Go ahead. Sorry.
I guess they all saved $50 a week for 2 years from Philadelphia. And I think there's 4 of them. And they put it on one number. No, I think it was red in roulette. So they all save $50 a week. So at the end of the year, they had $2,500 each, right? That's what ends up happening. And so they had $10,000, and they were going to go in and partner up and throw it on one spin. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool if you win. Not so cool if you lose.
Doesn't matter if you partner up with them though, because if you just put your $2,500, same thing.
Yeah, you can do it. I mean, there's people who do it. I seen a guy once in Vegas put up a ton. I thought a lot of money. I think it was like $21,000 or $22,000 on a color.
Oof.
And he lost. And I'm going to tell you, it was so quiet, like you didn't even know what to say. You know what I mean? I was like, I remember walking away, and I said to Leo, I hope they get him breakfast. Yeah. But, yeah, you've seen stories where people put a ton of money. It's your best odds. I mean, if I put it up and I would rather like lose on red or black than if it came up like 0. Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be throwing stuff. Brady talked about that guy that jumped on the table.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you got to be kidding me.
I don't know if you watch any of that video yet, but I was having a bit of a fit.
That's when you know you got bad luck. Like, if you bet red and black and it comes up 0, you'd be like, you got to be kidding me.
All right, so I told you about this bet I saw over the weekend. It was for the Miami versus Ohio State game.
Mm-hmm.
The guy had Miami. He took the over at 38.5.
Okay.
And then the hedges bet, he took the under at 37.5. What the game end at? 38. So he lost both bets.
Oh.
Sucks.
Now, my good friend Alex from ETA Jets had a friend, and Hard Rock posted this. He put up $1,000, which is a big bet, on 5 guys to score anytime touchdowns. So he ended up doing it with Hard Rock, and there was some kind of glitch, but they offered him $135. All right. So he was in Boston and for the weekend, and the 4 guys ended up winning, and there was one guy left. I think it was Kelsey on Sunday or something like that, or Saturday, Sunday, whatever it was. So when he was in Boston, he couldn't cash out.
Nope.
So he had to drive to New Jersey to the Hard Rock.
Mm-hmm.
And he got caught in this big, I don't know what happened, traffic. And by the time he got there,
The game started.
So he's not playing on the Hard Rock Bet app in Florida. He's doing the one in Jersey.
No, well, if you have a Hard Rock Bet app, you can do it wherever there are Hard Rocks are.
Oh, I thought it was specific to whatever state you were in.
No, if you're in Jersey, then you could play Hard Rock because they have it. If you're in Florida, they have it.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I just thought you had to be in whatever state that Hard Rock, because if you...
Yeah, if you look at certain, they have like 7 or 8 states.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
When you sign up, yep.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you had to be in the state that you signed up in or where you live.
No, so it was in Boston doesn't have it, so he drove to Jersey and he didn't make it. So he was like flipping out, but Kelsey scored and he won. And they posted he won $232,000.
Wow,
which is a lot. Now he put up $1,000, which is a big bet for anytime touchdowns too. Let's put that into perspective. You know, I mean, the kid's a big better. Obviously, you can figure that out. But still, imagine driving there and you're racing like in your car.
You hear all of a sudden on the radio the game kicked off.
Oh, well, you're looking at your time, your phone, your watch, and you're like flipping out. I can only imagine what that felt like. You're running through the casino, they can make a movie about it. And then, but the game started. And once it started, the cash out was gone.
But he won.
But he won.
A lot.
Yeah. But still.
So he's probably like, thank God I didn't make it. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those stories
Yeah,
where...
you said, like I said earlier, sometimes a
Let
bad
it ride.
Yeah.
But when you have that opportunity, I think you should always cash out. Me. 300 is great, but 120 is better in the hand. Would you cash out?
Yeah, I probably would. If I had the opportunity, I saw, I could take $100,000, even though there was an option for 200, I would probably cash it out.
You kick yourself in the ass if it comes out, obviously, but if it doesn't, you know what you feel like? You're like, thank God I got this.
Yeah, true story. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek said missing on a milk carton. Says when my grandpa, Ralph Vinci, was living in Brooklyn in 1940, he got drunk at 18 years old and beat up an Irish police officer. He was arrested, and his brother, Frank, picked him up from jail and explained, you can't do that. Uncle Frank Vinci was very important in Red Hook. Is that ring? I don't know. Was very important in Red Hook. Well, about 6 months later, he did it again, beat up a cop. They picked my grandpa up from jail, took him to see his mom, and put him on a train to Oklahoma. That's where he met my grandma. Thankfully, they didn't put him on a milk carton, which 100% was an option in the 1940s in New York City.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that's a nice love story.
So much love in that story.
Yeah.
And then speaking of betting, I guess there are prop bets for everything, including a prop bet for the Jesus's return. So people are prop betting on the return of Jesus in high numbers. So last year there was $2.5 million in bets on Jesus making a comeback.
I cannot believe this.
Religious-based bets date back to the 17th century, but the payout this year would be huge. So there's a 2% chance, according to bookies, and that means if Jesus comes back this year, bettors would make a 5,700% gain on their wager if this does happen.
I'm going to bet that doesn't happen.
But is this not insane that this is a real thing? It is a real thing that people are betting on.
We talked about it. There's websites now that you can bet on what the announcers are going to say, certain words, which I think is just showing you the amount of gambling that goes on in our country, that people will bet on anything. I mean, they just will. Yes, I invented the game with the elevators years ago for $400, but that was just blanks and giggles. But people that will bet on it and just go crazy, it's beyond belief. I don't know where it ends. It's never going to go back to where it was, but I just don't think this train is everywhere stopping. It's just not. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And it's one of the common things you hear everybody say. Football, after football season, like after the Super Bowl, it'll die down a little, because basketball's not as big until March Madness, and baseball's quiet. But football season, you can't go anywhere without somebody having bet on something. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If your Christmas tree's up today and maybe your other person in your life doesn't want to take it down, you got to tell them, we got to take it down. It's National Take Your Tree Down. Now, you can do whatever you want, obviously. No harm, no foul. It's not that the Christmas tree police are going to knock it.
No, you got to make sure you check with your woman beforehand.
Yeah, make sure she didn't have a certain day. She wanted to wait until you do it.
Yeah.
So a lot of scams are popping up on our text messages. We see it all the time. I mean, I know I at least get 4 or 5 that I just like, nope, not going to click that.
I know. Mine usually starts with Greek, and that's when I stop reading it.
But there's so many that just pop up on your thread and now are on your phone or your text messages. And now here's another one. They say that the newest scam, especially on your phone, is traveling. It's a targets travelers. It's a travel scam, and it's with text messages, and that's how they're getting you. So if it's not already complicated enough traveling, scammers have found a new angle. The new scam targets travelers with text messages that claim there's a problem with their hotel reservations. So, of course, you're going to be like, we don't have one. But that's why it's a numbers game for these scammers, right?
Sure.
They just send it out to everybody. The message often includes real-looking details like confirmation numbers, reservation dates, hotel names, which makes them especially convincing. Recipients are told they need to quickly verify payment information to keep their booking from being canceled. The message may even promise that no charges will be made, adding a false sense of safety to people. So the scam has recently gained attention after travelers shared warnings online urging others not to reply to these texts directly. Consumer protection experts remind travelers that legitimate companies don't ask for sensitive account or payment by text messages. Just always got to remember that. Travel fraud overall is on the rise, especially during busy travel season, and scammers are getting very creative to try and exploit these stressed or distracted travelers. So they're saying if you do see some kind of suspicious travel text, smart way to protect yourself. Clearly, we mentioned don't click on the link or reply to unexpected messages. Contact the hotel or airline directly using their phone number or website that you trust, not one on a text message. They say always be cautious of urgent language, that pressure for you to act quickly.
Sure.
And then consider using credit cards with strong fraud protection and travel insurance for added security if you want to do it, because scammers are getting smarter, but they're saying if you're an informed traveler, then you still have the upper hand.
As much as it's out there with people and people talk about it, radio shows, TV, social media, people still do it. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the sad thing. And it's one of the worst feelings in the world when you lose any kind of money or you get scammed, because there's really nobody you can go to. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, hey, I just got had. You hear it all the time. It really hurts me when I hear older people who give people, tons of money and stuff like that. And the stories with those always surprises me that it's never a little bit about a little amount of money. You know what I mean? It's not 2,000. It's like 50,000. Or I gave my whole life savings. And I know, they're older people and they're lonely and stuff like that. But it surprises me that it gets to that level. It's not like you don't hear somebody gave $2,200. You hear somebody gave $122,000.
Like that one lady, who she thought she was talking to, like a fake Brad Pitt or something like that one time?
Yeah. And he was having kidney problems or something like that. He needed money for an operation. Now, where in the world would you think that is real? Mickey Rourke right now. We don't even know what the story is.
Yeah.
Is he really looking for money? Is he not? He's in a hotel in New York. $87,000 Franny brought up yesterday was, where the hell's that money going?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously that should be a criminal act. And if somebody they find out who's behind it, but I'm sure there's so many, they're buried behind walls. You'll never find it. But still, that's $87,000. Where the hell's it going? If he's saying it's not going, and obviously it's not going to him because who's leaving his place. So it's just, it's sad. Like I said, when you get scammed like that money, when somebody even use your credit card or something like that, it's a terrible feeling. You got a shot with that. It's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah.
Where, especially if it's out of state.
To get that money back.
Yeah. But I mean, with these situations, like, and you see it, it's like, man, it's just, don't do it.
And another smart thing to do is, especially with your bank, but you can do it with your credit cards, is if you are going out of town, you let them know. Mm-hmm. Some will automatically flag it if they're like, why is there charges in Colombia right now? I mean, some will, but I've had people who've had to let their credit card companies and banks know just for extra protection. Something that's not a scam is that we are trying to help out some local teachers here to get them $5,000, and $5,000 can go a long way for their classrooms. We're once again doing Thank a Teacher. We partnered up here with iHeartRadio, and we are shouting out to those teachers, the ones that have changed our lives, right? And they're public school teachers, but these amazing school teachers, whether it's you or your kids, it could be anyone, but we want you to nominate your favorites. Show them some support because they absolutely deserve it. And by support, they're going to be in the running for $5,000 to stock up their classrooms. And we have a special teacher we want to give a shout out today. And if you guys have a teacher, when we do this, maybe they might get a shout out. So today we are giving some love to Miss Wims, and she was nominated. She teaches over at Renaissance Charter School, Central Palm in Lake Worth. And they are saying that she ensures that all of her students feel heard and seen every year. She works very hard to not only listen to them and try her best to solve their troubles, but she also instills the love of knowledge every year. She gives each of her students a take-home book to keep for their own, and that comes out of her own pocket. So if you want to nominate a teacher like Miss Wims, you can absolutely do so. I know that we all have, right, a teacher that we can think of that we can nominate, and you do the same. That's iHeartRadio.com/teachers where you can nominate.
Great. Another thing, when we were just talking about scams in your credit cards, you could also put an alert on your credit card for a certain amount of money being spent, and they will notify you before they approve it. That's something that I have, and it could be any amount. It could be $500, it could be $1,000, and you could be like, hey, I want to get notified, and it's a good thing because if it is somebody else, they're not usually scamming you for $300-$500. They're going to try to put it in, and it won't go through. It's sometimes you get alerts and you're like, oh, what the hell is this? I'm shopping or whatever. But if it's for you, it's your good thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a lot of times, too, and it never happens where they should check your ID, but they don't.
Oh, match the credit card? No.
No. I had one girl over the holiday check my ID, one girl, and that was at a high-end store. And she said, can I see your identification? And I was like, yeah, sure, thank you. But besides that, you never get stopped, especially around the holidays. But I think the thing to put down, like if you're spending a certain amount of money, I think that's good because they notify you right away, and then you gotta prove it and say, yes, that's me or not. So if somebody's out there using your credit card, you can say, hey, stop. You can make it any amount, $37. You gotta say, hey.
You get a lot of notifications if it's $37.
Yeah. You get there, you like, calls. Hey, you gotta see what happens. I want to thank Miller's Ale House again today for giving us a great giveaway for $100. We give you a giveaway every single day. A lot of restaurant trade, some sporting events, a couple other big events that are happening this year in the next couple months because there's going to be a lot of music events going on and different things like that. Food and wine show, stuff like that. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I saw a big announcement. The people that start TGL tomorrow Sports, they just announced that they are partnering with the LPGA, and they will be starting a WTGL, the Women's TGL League.
Nice. I know they had been talking about that after last season ended, so that's great.
It's going to start next year, though.
And next year is also when they're going to be adding some more teams to the regular TGL.
Yeah, I think women's golf needs a big personality. I mean, the biggest name that you hear in women's golf is that one girl who's not a golfer, but she's an influencer. What's her name?
Paige Spiranac.
See? We're just like that. I mean, that's what you hear. She doesn't play, but she's a very attractive girl. She's always, doing swings and stuff like that. But that's
she played in college, right? I mean,
yeah, but she doesn't play on the tour. And she makes a ton of money.
She's
and that's
just
probably why.
Yeah.
She does it. She's like, I'm good. I'm good on Instagram. I'm making a lot.
Well, she's also very, very good looking, and that helps her.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
It's going to ring the bell all day long. I'm just sorry to say that's what happens. And people are like, oh, I can't believe it. That's just society.
Well, you put a very attractive woman into a highly men's league of golf, and, a lot of eyes will get on her, of course, then.
Of course. I mean, it works everywhere. It works in sales all day long. I mean, whether it's high-end cars, jewelry, you put a very attractive girl behind the counter, I'm betting she's going to sell more. And she might not know more about the product, but it's just human nature, just people. But she does well. But that's what I think women's golf needs. Just like with when Rousey became the fighter. Before her, nobody talked about it. She was a good personality. I mean, she was out there. She really was. And she parlayed into movies and different things like that. But before she got onto the game with fighting, nobody talked about it. And then from there, it blossomed. One of the best examples in our society is Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman won a couple titles with the Detroit Pistons, led the league in rebounds. Nobody knew who he was. Fans did. He dyes his head, bangs Madonna, and the whole world knows the worm. I mean, that's our society. It really is. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, by the way. Canes, Thursday night. Give us a call. Where's a good place to watch it? We'd love to know. Hats off to Prime 112. I think they celebrated 22 years. So great restaurant down in Miami. Always a good time. The owner's a very, very nice guy. Good friend, Miles. Good friends with Buddha and everybody else. But 22 years, many times down there. A great place. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major road work continues to slow us down. North Lake Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane is blocked. Look out for delays. Atlantic Avenue east right after 441. There's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's of Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's of Palm Beach, you're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's of Palm Beach, Fetish Fridays. Peace.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, US 41, just south of Vanderbilt Beach Road.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's not even working anymore.
I can't.
Every friggin' one. I don't hear any Greek promos. Management probably took him out. Like, down with the Greek. Boo.
2026.
Yeah.
Big changes coming.
Big changes is coming. Just keep using me.
Oh,
it's fine.
man.
It's fine. I don't feel bad about it. Not hurt, not bothered. Just a little wounded. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
We know Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, and what seemed to be an actual scene from Indiana Jones happened at Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. There was a performer in that show was injured recently at Disney's Hollywood Studios when one of those large prop boulders moved off to the track. You know the scene where he's running for the boulder?
Oh, my God.
Yep. So they said no additional details about the performer's condition or circumstance of the incident were immediate release, but videos across social media show the large round prop careening from its intended route before rolling and bouncing towards the audience.
Not good.
Not good at all. It's rolling towards the audience. A person can be seen running towards the fake boulder before it hits them, knocking them to the ground. So yes, a staff member did try to stop it before it hit the crowd. And now you're saying we're focused on supporting our cast member who's recovering. Safety is at the heart of what we do. And that element of the show will be modified as our safety team completes a review of exactly what happens. Obviously, accidents do happen. That show's been going on for a long time. But they do say that it was canceled after the accident, and it looks like the other shows were modified to exclude that prop boulder while they're reviewing the problem with the track and why it rolled off of it.
Let's check into it before we put this back on.
We should. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida mailman facing charges after he tried to run over a 10-year-old child. Because he thought the kid was stealing a package that he had just left on someone's porch. 41-year-old William White Jr. was delivering mail, Pensacola. It was on the 27th of December when he saw a kid ride by on a scooter with the box that he had dropped off at a house.
Where you going?
So cops say he tried to hit the kid with his mail truck to get the package back. But luckily, the boy was able to bail at the last second and had thrown himself off at someone's yard. He did end up in the hospital with an ankle injury, and his scooter ended up underneath William's truck. So that kid, if he wouldn't have jumped off, would have been under the truck with him.
Crazy.
They said, all right, but this is the worst part. It turned out the kid wasn't actually stealing the package at all. William dropped it off at the wrong address, which was where the boy lives. The boy was just being nice and trying to bring it to his neighbor to the right address.
Could you imagine his parents? They're probably flipping out. Like the kid did nothing wrong. Even if he did something wrong, you don't try to hit him. I mean, you call the proper authorities and say this package is being stolen.
Oh, they're going after USPS or UPS, or it says mailman. So I'm guessing it's USPS.
They're gonna sue. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, now this guy's facing charges: aggravated assault, criminal mischief,
and he should.
Stuff. Charges of theft too for trying to get the box back.
It's so bad, and you're just doing your friggin' job.
Crazy.
You just don't know what's gonna happen some days. You go to work, you wake up in the morning, and how the hell do you know how it's gonna end?
Yep.
And this guy's seeing something like he goes, "I'll get him."
Yeah. And then Matthew Zaccarino was feeling quite sexy. This dude was found on a construction site next to a car. Well, it looks like cops approached him because they're like, this is a very interesting sight. Because the dude was wearing a red lace bra, silicone breast implants, and a G-string.
You got all that from Don, by the way.
So when deputies saw him standing near the passenger side of the door, They said he started putting on his bra and G-string. Deputies said...
Now, what do you put on first, the bra or the G-string?
G-string typically first.
Okay.
Deputies told Zaccarino, stop moving. But instead, because he was putting them on, so instead of stop moving, he decided to remove his undergarments instead. Deputies found a gun hidden beneath one of the implant's breasts, according to, and I'm guessing, I say implants, that's what they say, and they're like prosthetic kind of breasts. According to the report, he reached inside his vehicle, and when they saw that, they're like, They decided to handcuff him, take him into custody. So they're like, what's going on with this getup? Why do you have a gun? He was like, I'm just on my way to a costume party. But he refused to provide any address when asked where this costume party was or any kind of information about it.
It was at G-Man's house.
So... It was going to somebody's house. So he was charged with trespassing while armed with a firearm, loitering and prowling, and resisting arrest without violence. As Sheriff Grady Judd said, a lace bra, a G-string, and a hidden gun. Folks, you can't make this up, is what he said. But yeah, I have a feeling he was about to do something very, very bad with that getup. And that is your With the Florida.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. Thank you so much for listening. And 1017. Appreciate everybody in Treasure Coast and you guys always listening and get involved in the show in all aspects. But you want to call in, you can, or you want to text us on anything you want. And I know there's a lot of Kane fans out there, especially when they're winning. More fans pop out. Let us know where you think a good place to watch a game is. We mentioned Monroe's, but maybe there's a couple of Strikes, a couple other good places that maybe you guys have that are, lucky.
I'm sure the Hard Rock will have one of those rooftop parties.
Oh, yeah. It'll be crazy. It will be. There's no doubt about it. That'll be a scene. You're going to have to pay to get in there. I can only imagine. You go on their website, I'm sure they have something already. And they'll have something for the championship game. Championship game, though, I just think it'll be so crazy down there. And again, because it's a holiday. So everybody's off from work. It's a national holiday. Thursday night, it's going to be packed. I'm not going to say it's night, but there is work Friday and stuff like that. But the Monday night, the 19th, forget it. I think that'll be a zoo. I can only imagine what the rooms will be. Because if you go to the game, I mean, that's the best place to stay. I mean, you're, 15 minutes away. You go back to the casino, hang out, especially if the Canes win. Now, if you go to a game, spend a ton of money on the room, bet the Canes, and they lose, it sucks. You hope you don't wake up Monday, Tuesday, and you got to go to work. And you got to go work on Tuesday. So that's not a good thing.
Well, if you're staying the night there, hopefully you take the day off.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe you take a 7 o'clock flight out of here, or you drive up. We can do that, obviously, and be at work in time. But, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be unbelievably expensive. They had a big watch party there earlier this year.
I think it was the Notre Dame game.
Yes, you're right. And all the players were there. I mean, all the pros were there. Joy Taylor was there. Michael Irvin was there. I'm trying to think. Everybody was there. That was Edwin James. I mean, everybody. All the ballers for the Canes. Because a lot of them still live in the area. But they were all there, which was cool. I remember that party. I was going to go to that party. Man, it seems like it was a year ago. That was early August. I used to have the flyer up. And before you know it, it's here. Again, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We mentioned this a couple times, but we want to make sure everybody knows because I'm getting text messages from guys who won. We are going to do the grand prize on Friday at 12:05. If you are one of the contestants, there's 9 of you. You should know who you are. We will list the names on Friday. Each person is going to get 4 numbers in a roulette wheel. We will spin it, and then some person is working away with $2,000. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, we got Pops on the phone.
Oh, Pops, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, guys, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, Pops.
How you feeling, bud?
With my hands most of the time.
Nice. That's awesome. What's going on?
I can't complain. I was a little under the weather for a few days before Christmas. Had a very laid-back Christmas. New Year's, I went to the Outer Banks and celebrated New Year's with my old dear friend. Drank a few drinks and just hung out and had a great time and came on back home and just kind of kicking back, relaxing, looking at the river, just enjoying life.
That's good. That's what you got to do.
Sounds peaceful.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Enjoy it every day, buddy.
I mean, I'm not guaranteed the next minute, so I'm going to have fun every second.
Nobody is. Nobody's guaranteed the next minute.
Exactly right. we're not, So might as well have fun. Quit complaining and don't worry about it. I see people walking around grumpy all the time, and I think to myself, I said, man, I'm glad I'm not in your body. I couldn't walk around being miserable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're not either, because I love your words of wisdom and your attitude.
Yep. Everything's a lot of times it's your frame of mind in life. There's always somebody doing worse, so you got to remember that.
There is. There's somebody out there that, sure, I suffer from severe depression, and I got a lot of health issues, but I got a roof over my head.
Mm-hmm.
I got cats that care about me. I'm not cold. I'm not hungry. I get by because, I'm on disability and I don't get that much. So my check goes to all my bills every month. But I don't care. I've got, there's somebody out there that doesn't have a home.
Mm-hmm.
There's a veteran out there that's sleeping in a cold cardboard box at night with nothing to eat.
Yes, you're right.
And that just irks me to death. We should be helping our veterans. They should be the first ones we help. To hell with an illegal alien. Let them live in a cardboard box, and let's give our veterans a place, a roof over their head, and food in their stomach. They fought for this country. The illegals didn't.
I do feel like we should take care of our veterans. You're right. I don't know if anybody else disagrees with you at that point.
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I think a lot of it, like you said, is your frame of mind and your thought process when you wake up in the morning. And some people wake up in the morning and have a good attitude, and some people don't.
And I had an old man tell me one time, he says, you're going to make your day. If you're going to have a bad day, you're going to have a bad day because you're going to make it a bad day.
Yeah.
He said to make a good day, you got to have faith in everything and make it a good day.
And do something nice for somebody. Like bring in a candle for a coworker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or don't, because they might call HR.
For what?
Yeah.
You bringing in a candle?
You could bring in one of those that smell like Gwyneth Paltrow's,
But we didn't do that there. So just stay in your lane. I did a nice thing. My God, you and HR. You call HR probably more than you call your girlfriend. You got HR on speed dial. Dom calls up every day. Is this a violation? They're like, no, Dom. Okay, I'll call back tomorrow.
It's more than 8 hours of violation.
Don't
Sorry,
be
boss.
so paranoid, man. Go with it.
Yeah, Dom, go with it.
Take a chance.
Yeah.
Take a chance, man.
Take a
You can't
chance.
win the big prize unless you get in on the action.
You don't have to tell me that, Pops. I told the girl that the other night. I said, you're going to make other mistakes in your life. Why not make tonight another one?
Yeah, exactly. Improve on everything.
Pops, we love you.
Up a little bit. At least next time, screw up big time.
We love you, Pops.
We love you guys. I love you guys, too. And thank you very much. And I will holler at you later.
Okay,
Sounds
peace.
good.
I know you sent an email to Dom. I will send it to Palm Beach Autographs to look at the football. Give me a little time, but we will definitely have it looked at. And we always appreciate your calls.
Take your time, man. I mean, it's been here since the 50s. So, I mean, it's not going nowhere. I got the pictures to where you could, kind of. I tried to get them to where you could read them. I took shots of the whole ball all the way around, and I think if you kind of zoom in, you can read them pretty good.
Nah, I think it's fantastic.
Legible. So, I appreciate everything you guys do every day for all the listeners and everything you've done for me. You've kept me going on days where I didn't want to keep going. And thank you.
Well, you're so welcome, and thank you for the kind words. And I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it without Franny.
Oh my God, keep it going, Pops. You don't need us for it.
You can't do anything without Franny. I mean, she's tougher than a bouncer at a daggone strip bar.
I believe it. I mean,
It's
man,
true.
I've been with her a long, long time, and it's one of the things I count my blessings every day when I wake up. I
seen G high behind Franny before.
Oh yeah, I have too. Forget it. She's tough.
Hey, as good as Franny looks, hiding behind her is not a bad thing, Tom. Come on, think about this, okay?
I think you can get 50 signatures.
I'd be hiding all the time.
Pops, you're the best.
You guys, and have a great day.
Stay positive, my man. Stay positive. That is a true statement out there. Everything in life is your mind. So you want to be positive about things you can, and if you don't, you don't. And sometimes you just bitch because you want people not to think you have a good life. I mean, sometimes people do that. Just be like,
maybe that's it.
Yeah.
So 47142, and yes, we don't read the whole article, but they said there's a little bit more to the mailman story with the scooter. They said after running over the scooter and the boy running off, the mailman picked up the scooter, threw it in his truck, but then he was confronted by an adult that witnessed the whole thing, and then he took the scooter out and threw it in the yard before leaving.
Oh.
So he would throw out the evidence, is what they're saying. But yeah, and what I didn't mention in this go-around is that this happened on the 27th.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get arrested until the 31st, and the cops went to his work and arrested him at that point.
But that'd be embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, you come to your job and you get arrested. It sucks. It's the whole thing.
It does. But yes, I mean, of course, they had to gather evidence, and there was witnesses and all this stuff and figure out who the guy was, and they were able to figure it out. And that's why he got arrested a few days later, too.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't hard to figure out who it was, what route. I mean,
of course.
That's
no,
easy.
That's the easy part. But and all the articles I read, I did not hear about him taking the scooter and then throwing it in another yard.
Yeah.
Get rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
Again, not a good thing. You can't take the law into your own hands. I know there are people in certain situations that say, I'll fix this. You can't do it. You just can't because you're going to end up in trouble. And that's not a good thing.
Yes.
And what the Florida stories
I
are.
want to be a vigilante, right?
Yeah, very unique, the stories. There always are. And, Dom, I hope you get your panties back for that guy.
Oh, yeah. My G-string.
Your red lace bra and panties.
Franny did give you a little heads up. You put on the G-string first.
I mean, you do to each your own. You put it on however you want. I don't care. Everybody does different.
Do you put your socks on first or your boxers, G-Man?
In the morning.
What comes first for you?
Socks are last.
Socks are last. Do you go sock, shoe, or do you go sock, shoe, shoe?
Oh, that's a big question right there.
I do one at a time. Like, I'll put on my socks, then I'll put on my shoes.
Okay, so you go socks and then shoes.
Yeah.
I know some people do like a sock, a shoe, a sock, a shoe.
Yeah, I don't have that much time in the morning. I got a lot going on.
He might do that when he gets distracted.
It is. It's a debate.
Someone calls him.
Like if you call me in the morning, I'll be like, oh my God, I leave my house without my socks. I'm like, oh my God, I got a call. I can't believe it.
It's been a debate, though, that about people getting dressed. Like what some people think that it should be this way, and it's like to each his own.
Whatever you want.
I think All in the Family made fun of it. That's where it came from.
Yeah, and I think it kicked up
the debate.
Yeah.
There was an NBA player that was caught on video also doing it weirdly, doing each leg at a time.
Yeah,
and that also brought it back up too.
Everybody's got different styles. You know what I mean? I just think I think up north, if it's freezing, you can put your socks on right away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yep. You get up in the morning, your floors are cold. You're like, let me just put these on right away and just get out of the house. Something I don't miss. I still talk to a lot of people up there where, we used to put the towels over the windows in your car so it wouldn't freeze up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I talked to Joe now, who worked with me for years and moved back to Cleveland, and he said he's going through all those things. And
it sucks.
used to put like little Glad bags, plastic bags over your mirrors on your car.
So they didn't freeze too.
Oh, yeah, that's a little move. Yep.
I
I told my sister because it was pretty chilly. It was in the 30s when we were in Georgia, and she lives north of Atlanta. And I was like, for Christmas or next year, because we were there for Christmas was past Thanksgiving. I said I'm getting her some heated toilet seats because there's nothing that will wake you up than sitting down on a freezing toilet seat.
Oh, yeah.
They're so cold.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I was like, yep, that's what you're getting next year. I'm getting you some heated toilet
All right,
seats.
so you have one thing off the list.
I already do. It's more for my benefit because obviously she's been living with it.
Yeah, the cold sucks. He was just talking to me the other day. He's like, it's 14. It's just unbelievable. But the dealing with the car was always tough. It was just a pain in the ass when you had to deal with it. And if it was, going back when I was a kid, like if somebody had a garage, that was a big thing that was heated. There was one girl I knew who I dated. They had heated a garage. She used to keep her car in there and walk through the house. And it was like, obviously she was stacked on a lot of cash. Her family did very well. But I mean, just dealing with the car in the morning, getting gas. Like you're pumping gas and it's like 4 degrees.
Even starting the car. Sometimes the car won't even want to start.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or you would get gas like maybe like $10 and then go get it later in the afternoon if you're out because it's so freaking cold. I mean, that's just stuff you just don't miss. He's dealing with it now. He's in Cleveland. It's cold. I mean, it really is. And it stays cold long. Northeast has been getting a lot of snow this year. Last 5-7 years, they didn't get any. But this year, they've got a couple big snowfalls already. But yeah, it's just one of those situations that you get in there. You're like, I don't want to deal with this. Really. 877-927-6969. We mentioned a couple places to watch the Canes. Hard Rock, Monroe, Strikes. Let us know. Maybe you have a place that you watch.
I know locally, I will say that for like the Canes, what do they call it? Like the fan base, the alumni, but they always have like the watch parties that you can find.
Mm-hmm.
So in the Palm Beaches, I don't know if it's every county that has it because I know they stretch along other counties. Duffy's is always the home base for Canes fans.
How about that bar you were at on Sunday morning? Was that a Cane bar? Remember you did the thing I came by for Gator? The Dolphins were playing.
Oh, the Boulevard.
Am I wrong? Because I
Boulevard.
thought I saw Cane stuff there.
Well, I know one of the owners is a huge Canes fan and also Dolphins fan. That's why we did a Dolphins watch party. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I thought I saw the sign that it was Canes bar.
There you go. Yeah,
and that's
the
a great
Boulevard
place.
Boynton, it's a fun place.
Yeah, it's a great place.
Uh-huh.
I had so much fun that day. I didn't want to leave. I'm like, oh my God.
I know you didn't.
Whatever.
You guys should do appearances together. Imagine that.
We do Greek Gridiron.
Yeah.
That's enough. I mean, come on.
I know. Franny's like, yeah, it is.
I went and I wasn't getting paid. Franny was there. She was getting paid. So it shows you the value I put into the
You
friendship.
went because of a girl. That's the only reason why you were there.
That's so not true. I went for you. I also went to the bartending gig. I did a lot this year. I marked it down. I said things to help my friendship with Franny.
Is it working?
Ooh.
Maybe not on your end, but on mine, because I
I
could
was
see
asking.
better.
I want to know your personal opinion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I came up to Jupiter that night in the rain. I didn't even know Fatigues then. I met her, I guess, past times.
Yes, multiple times.
But yeah, there is, if you know a Cane bar that you want to go to, but every bar is going to be pro Canes. I mean, in this area. Brickell's got a couple great ones. They're a lot of fun. Miami, forget about it. They're all going to be low. I've seen a lot of them on social media already. But again, rooting for the Canes so much, and we hope they get to the finals.
How come you just sent me that parlay when you're betting against the Canes?
No, I'm not. I didn't say that. I'm betting the over. You know that. I'm not going to bet against the Canes. I think it's going to be a very tough game. I wouldn't be surprised either way. If Mississippi wins, I would just think maybe it's their year with the whole thing with the coach leaving. And
I mean, they got a chip on their shoulder.
And the quarterback's good.
Yeah.
He's really good. But their defense is not that good. And Miami's defense is great.
Yep.
So we'll see. I mean, it's going to be, like I said, that's why they play the games. Indiana, Oregon, I think the best thing for Oregon is that they're on a fast track. They're in the Mercedes-Benz Dome, and that's a quick surface for them. They need that because they're fast. I think that's the only way you can beat Indiana because they don't make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And they got God on their side. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back with another promo for Franny.
I'll make sure of it now.
Can't wait.
I'm sure. Bye. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
To think that if you attended Shia LaBeouf acting school and it was like this stereotypical abusive teacher, like, you're never going to make it.
It seems kind of like Borat comedy school in a way. Very, very strange way to learn things.
Now we're talking, Sean.
Not.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started.
March 26th, live from Los Angeles. Coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced Thursday at 9 a.m.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident-free on our Palm Beach expressways. We're looking good on the Turnpike and at 95. Watch out for major road work at Atlantic Avenue East after 441. Right lane is blocked. And we're slow blue here in Boulevard West before Congress Avenue with a right lane blocked. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle. it easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Just below Florida's coastal waters lies its most tempting treasure, fresh farm-raised oysters and clams. Plump, salty, and delicious, this bounty of bivalves makes any dish, whether grilled, baked, or fried, a little nautical, but nice. Sustainably harvested, these mouth-watering mollusks are available year-round, and with a flick of the wrist, a squeeze of lemon, or a splash of hot sauce, they turn any meal into a celebration on the half-shell. To see what fresh Florida farm-raised oysters and clams can do for you, visit freshfromflorida.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, US 41, just south of Vanderbilt Beach Road.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the doctors at MMJ Health. Need a medical marijuana card? Visit mmjhealth.com today.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Every time.
Dom has got to be messing with you at this point. He has to. Look at his face.
All right, that one I did. That last one I did.
Dom is so messing with you.
Whatever. It's all right. I'll get over it. I brought a candle in today.
We're going to start calling it the Franny House instead.
Yeah, it's the Franny House. There it is. No more Penthouse. Come on. Let's be real. Women rule the world. The sooner you find that out as a guy, you're ahead of yourself. Dom is in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Frances is here.
Hi.
She's laughing. She knows it's true.
I just think it's really funny.
It's just true. It's just true. Women have a lot of power if they're smart.
The dumb ones, no luck for you.
Just saying. Yeah, a little bit.
No luck.
I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
It's like cable TV. The one who has the box controls it. I've always said it. Let's do a trifecta and so much more.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, who said this famous line as a Miami Dolphin? It'd be dope. That's true, his reaction to being traded. Looks like he's packing his bags and he's out of here. They didn't start in the last 3 games. They went with the rookie, and it looks like the Tua era might end in Miami. You never know. Maybe something changes. But looks like Tua and the Dolphins are done. Miami Heat tonight are in Minnesota. They played Saturday night, got spanked. Looks like the Heaters, they're a little bit better sometimes on the road. They're getting 7.5 tonight in the Hard Rock app, so maybe you want to look at it. We'll look into it on the Greek Zone. And Kelsey says he's not sure if he's going to retire or not. And I just think it's going to come down to Mahomes and maybe the restaurant. See how the restaurant's doing, by the way. 15,
Takes off. Oh, yeah.
It's doing great. 1587. The restaurant has not gotten great reviews. Pretty slam. Now, some people might go out and slam it even more because, maybe they don't like Kelsey or Mahomes, but they said it's very, very expensive and the food wasn't great. But that was just a couple people. But I don't think that's going to matter either. I think it's going to matter on Mahomes, how he comes back and how he feels after his ACL rehab. But time will tell. It is going to be weird this year. First time in like 7 years, the Chiefs will not be in playoffs. A lot of people like it. They're like, oh, new blood, new blood. Same thing with college. Georgia's out. Alabama's out. Ohio State's out. You got 3 teams in there out of the 4 that have never won a national championship. So some people like a little bit different. Me personally, I like who I bet on. So it could be the same team every year. If I win, screw the world. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach, Indy Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can get involved with us by calling us or text us. Good places to watch the Kane game. And if you got a gift for somebody, we were back live Monday or Tuesday. Would you tell the person, or you just don't say anything? Just like, hey, I'm not going to say anything. But if it's an expensive gift and you feel like you're not going to use it, maybe you should say something. Franny pointed out that I got a espresso machine, and I was talking both sides of my mouth where somebody bought me that, and I agree. But I think if it's something with clothes, like if somebody bought me something, I'd be like, ugh, I'm not going to wear this. I'm just not. Now, if it wasn't expensive, then no harm, no foul. You just say, okay, I'll throw it in my closet. and give it to somebody I don't like. But if it's something that you know is a lot of money, and there are sometimes, like we had this situation over the holidays. I'll ask Franny this and Dom. So say you got an envelope from me for Christmas.
Okay.
A gift, which I always do. And it was larger than you thought. Would you bring it up or just say thank you?
I don't know if I'd be like, I was just like, man, that was way too generous.
Okay. So, but
I wouldn't be like, did you mean to give this to me?
So,
is this envelope meant for me?
Because I gave a wrong envelope to somebody, and they called me up right away. They texted me, said, please call me. They're like, I think I got the wrong envelope.
Well, was it because
it was cash?
I know, but in the envelope, like you sign your cards and stuff, so
Yeah.
and you know that it's specific for
That
somebody.
person. I did make a mistake because I had a bunch of on my table, and what I did was I think I must have got a phone call, and I put a different amount.
Always the phone call.
Yeah, it was. So, Dom, if you got an envelope from me, which you did, and it was a larger amount, what would be the amount that you would be like, ooh, is this mine? Or would you be like...
But even if let's say your name is in the card.
Yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly, I don't think my name was in the card, and I don't think you signed the card. You just said, good job. I think that's all it said on it.
I think your name was in the card.
I think so.
Yeah. Because I wrote it like 3 times different cards.
I just remember it being like specific.
Yeah.
Like I knew it was for me.
So what would be the amount? Like that you would say something? Say it was 1,000. Would you think it was?
Oh, yeah. I definitely say something. I'd be like, this is probably to go to his bookie or his land truck or something.
Franny, what would be your amount? 10?
10,000. 1,000 would be that would be.
Even 500, I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Did he mean to do this?
I think he meant to bet it.
Franny would be like, oh, I think he forgot a 0. I'm not going to bitch about it. My birthday's coming up. Dom, who do we got on hold?
We have Bob on the phone.
Hello, Bob, and Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year. And first, let me say, it was the first time I called months ago. I didn't even know Penthouse was a show. And hi, Franny. Nice to talk to you again.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, a couple of quick things. Yes, I know you guys had the guest, and I had to run. So first, let's go back to one of those the old shows I listened to when you all were away last week.
Yes.
And one of them, Fran, was specifically about, hey, this person comes home that you're seeing or you're dating or they have a new routine, blah, 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 blah. It's suspicious. It's this, that, and the other. I remember when I was 20, 1982, something like that, and, had a girlfriend or two. They had boyfriends or two. We all learned together. So, I guess the world's changed, I guess. But, hey, girl wants to come home and show me something new, I'm all in for it.
Oh, okay. Now I know where you're going.
Yeah. And I don't know if I 100% agree with that too. I mean, if you come home, I think it's if you've been doing the same thing for years and all of a sudden it's just like, where'd you learn that from?
Yep.
I think
that's a new one.
That's where you start questioning things.
Yeah. Like, wow, this is new. Yeah, I read
as
about
if it's been so routine for so long.
She goes, you know what position I like?
When I was 20, though, I had my little apartment. I had a girl from high school. I met another girl. So it came and went, but nothing crazy. Now, as the Greek knows, I got married in '88, and we're still together. We're fabulous. And no, she doesn't come home and shower. That's just put a little joke in there. All right, second thing. I want to talk about how the world has been saying that we can do this or can't do this because we are the United States of America, like blowing up boats and this. I think it's a little over the edge. I'm not Donald Trump, but, I think that it could be done a little bit more diplomatic. Maybe just take these people off the boats, bring them here and lock them up, etc. Last but not least, I talked to the Greek yesterday about hating Bill Belichick, and I'm so glad he did not get Don Shula's record. He can have Jordan all he wants, but that'll never do it. And two last things, Greek. Like the teams that have to worry about how to get into the playoffs because they didn't do what they had to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a strong way for them. Do what you've got to do. Don't worry about what someone else has to do. If it's week 9, you need to win the game. You can't wait till 17. And you can blame the guy who missed the kick. You can do all this. But my grandma used to tell me, you take care of what you got to take care of everything else will be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you win the games during the season, it's not going to matter at the end because you'll already be qualified. But as fans, you know what fans do. They love to put blame. They love to make excuses. And unfortunately for the Ravens, that kicker missed the kick, and obviously he's getting death threats from fans, which is very sad. He's a rookie. He took it very, very hard. But things happen. That's what people do today, unfortunately.
Hey, that's very true. I understand that part of it. My son played hockey for the Junior Panthers down in Sunrise about 15, 20 years ago before he got his knees hurt. And there were a lot of times when we travel and we'd get our butts kicked, from Boston or Massachusetts. And, man, no matter how hard he played or Trevor played, they would still have that emotion. Hey, I missed that shot or I missed that check. All right.
Of course, they care.
Hopefully last night you took my advice on the hockey game.
Utah.
Beat the Rangers.
Yeah, Utah.
You did it. Okay, good. I got one for you tonight.
Good.
And the reason I'm taking I think it's an 8 o'clock game. I can't recall. I'm going to go with Buffalo. They're on a pretty decent roll, and the opposition's missing like 3 out of their top 5 stars. So I don't know. Maybe a half a unit. And then when it comes to the Canes,
yeah.
The only 2 games they lost, Fran, Gary, you know what they were, right? They had 6 turnovers. Nobody beat them.
No.
Beat themselves. And when you said that the defense on this other team,
it's not that good.
It's below average.
Mm-hmm.
It's below average. I'm going to give up the 3.5 points if I get to the Hard Rock here in Tampa. I don't use that app no more, man. They drive me crazy on that app. They test you, once you do something. So
I like going in, betting out the window, and then giving the ticket to Franny.
That doesn't happen.
And we're partners.
Hey, Franny, you know that girl at the Hard Rock 5 years ago that was with some old guy buddy? She pushed the button. He won $250,000, but they gave it to her.
That wasn't me.
That
was not me.
Oh, no.
I wish it was, but it wasn't.
That was me.
Y'all remember that story?
It was crazy. And the crazy part is the guy lost.
Yeah, she refused to give him any money, and they went to court over it.
She lost.
I know. It's wild.
Yeah, she won.
Yep.
Yeah, she won.
Oh, she won. Yeah, he lost.
Yeah, she won. She got the money because she pushed the button.
Yep.
It's all it was on the video. All right, so I bothered you enough. I'm probably forgetting something, but I'll leave you with this. Diane Gont Goodman, love of my life. You have a great day, y'all.
You too. A lot of good advice there. He did give us Utah yesterday in hockey. I'm not a hockey bettor, so I just dabbled in it. I did remember I said Utah, so I like to do it, certain things like that. A buddy of mine the other day, Don gave me a horse. Oh, the weekends are 62-1, 65-1 at Oakland Park, and it's a racetrack I never bet. And the horse took off, and I mean, it was like gone. And I was just like, it was after the locker room. I go, if this comes out, I'll die. Because it was just like, I never bet the race or anything like that. And it ended up coming in second.
Ooh.
But man, I would have definitely bought a lot of candles with that. No doubt about it. It is the Penthouse. If you got a favorite spot that you watch the Canes, let us know, south or here locally. And just tell us. Maybe there's a place that you love to go to, and you check it out every Saturday. And this is unusual for the Canes to play on a Thursday night. Once in a blue moon it'll happen that they'll get a Thursday night game.
I know Crazy Horse is a Buffalo Bills bar. Now, Are they a Canes bar?
I don't think so, but they'll have the game on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll definitely have the game on.
I think, and that's the thing. I think a majority, because that is the game on Thursday night.
Yeah, everybody's going to
have the game on.
Yeah, everybody's. But
a lot of people like to be surrounded by Canes fans. But when it is only game, I mean, when we watched the Canes take on, no, because we watched the Ohio game at home. But there was another game we went to, but I think it was the only big game on. It looked like we were at a Canes bar because they show up.
Bo Campers is great.
Yeah, Bo Campers is a cool spot if you want to go down to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, I mean, I was there once or twice over the years, but I mean, people rave about it. There's so many TVs.
It's huge.
Yeah.
The place, I mean, itself is massive.
I like that place, Hijinks by Strikes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good bar.
Is that the one with the pretty girls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bartenders are stacked. They really are. They ship them in, no doubt about it. They definitely do. Every weekend, they're known for that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one. I've heard people from Jersey come down. A friend of mine met me at Patsy's. couple of weeks ago, the pizza place. First thing he said, he goes, "Isn't that sports bar around where all the chicks are hot?" It's like it's a strip club, and it's not. But that's what it's known for.
That's in Boca?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that on the east side of the road?
It's just north of Strikes.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes from Strikes.
Not even.
Oh, it's north of Strikes. Okay.
It's in that same little complex, though.
Yeah, it's right on the corner, but it's known for that.
Mhm.
That the girls are like smoking hot. And they do deliver, I got to say. I don't know if it's going to make you, if you have 5,000 on a game, lose, not be mad, but
That's a good site to look at.
Oh, yeah, there isn't. That's why you go to Monroe's. I always say that. UFC fight. There's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Handle a lot of family business today. Dom had some complaints early on about Gator getting a new studio.
Did you handle it? Are you getting him a new studio now?
No. I just, just handled it where I told him, you shouldn't bitch about it. Once we found out that Jason put up his own money, then we were cool with it. Because then you can't bitch. Who do you got?
We got your friend that I know you've missed since New Year. We got Greg Rice on.
All right. What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
What's up, buddy? No pressure. First one's got to be good.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Franny's co-host on the Gator that plays the crappy music gave you a Christmas present?
Yeah.
Yeah, did he give you a picture of him wearing a pair of his Florida Panther panties?
Oh, my goodness.
I'll give it a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5. I expected a little bit more. That's why you got to keep expectations down.
I was like, I wish we had Gator panties. We'd be giving those away at broadcast.
Yeah.
Just flinging them at people.
Well, now I know what we got to get.
Get some Gator panties. Greg Rice, haven't heard from him.
Happy New Year, Greg.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Greg. I'll give it a 4, 4.5. He's had a couple of classics. So it's tough when you get that high and the level's high, the bar's raised.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Franny actually has a talk show on the Gator?
Yeah, I guess. Morning show, yeah.
I just thought that was two girls playing crappy music.
I don't think you should play that anymore.
Wait, what?
It's a morning show with two girls. I get it. But that was a tongue in cheek.
Oh, okay.
That was tongue in cheek.
Got it.
I mean,
even though you said that you love those drops so much.
No, I love the Greg Rice one. It was funny.
Oh, but when you say it,
no,
not funny.
No, it's not funny. I mean,
Just trying to keep my job.
It's like playing one of your promos. And we heard. What was the over under on Franny's promos today?
I think 7 or 7 out of 8.
Yeah, I think all except one that I heard.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the one that wasn't. I mean, oh my God. I might make it my ringtone.
You want it one more time?
Yeah, give it to me one more time.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Franny's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's like I want to say sorry for that, but it's not my fault.
You do keep us in line, though.
Yeah. Right. Who keeps her in line? That's the question. Nobody. Special shout out to Matt. Franny's husband took the tree down, but a day earlier, Matt.
Shame.
Really?
Shame.
They're supposed to
Pay
be up
attention.
all day for Three Kings Day.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Now they're not going to show up at the house.
It's bad.
Leave me a present.
I would have kept it up to the Derby, me personally. Dom, great job as always. You make coming to work delightful.
Oh, you mean you don't want to talk until the show ends this today?
Oh, just get cuts off? You want to get cut off?
Oh, like yesterday? Oh, it's my first day back.
He was like, I thought it ended at. We're like, no. When is it ended at that time?
I had to get back in the groove. You can't always be perfect, because then it's not much fun.
You know what they say? It's like riding a bike, not with Greek. He needs some more time to learn.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Franny, I don't know what else to say.
I know you had a great day with me.
I went to Candle. I kissed your ass. Thank you for making a great Tuesday. Even better. Thanks for everything you do.
Yeah. Thank you, G-Man, for everything you do. And thanks, Dom. And thank you for listening.
We appreciate you guys listening all the time. The Greek Zone is next. No promos for Franny on that show.
Oh
Imagine.
My God, I would die.
I would die too.
You're like, what is happening?
Oh my God.
The Franny Zone.
It's the Franny Zone. Everything's Franny. It's Franny's gridiron. We're changing everything. Franny's hardwood. We're just going the other way. You guys have a great afternoon. Don't worry about the candle. I'm not charging anybody for it.
Make sure you blow it out.
I will blow it out. And be happy with yourself, because remember, you are the one in control. Have a good afternoon, everybody. Greek Zone is next. Peace.
station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The expressway is up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Boca Raton crash, Power Line Road at Oca Del Mar Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. The once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Upgrade today with Mattress Firm's quality selection of top brands. Let their sleep experts find the perfect bed to help transform your nights. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything. Your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Long ago, the seas be whispering tales of the lost loot. A treasure so rare it shows itself but once each turn of the sun. All this searching, and I found it. Publix, this be where X marks the spot?
Discounted tickets, limited time.
South Florida Fair discount tickets are on sale now at Publix and online at southfloridafair.com. Advance tickets can save you more than half, so get them before they vanish on January 15th.
Limited time deal.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Welcome, everybody, to the program. Duty Calls, can't thank them enough. 813-800-POOP. Give them a call. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All your sanitation needs. These guys will do it. Maybe you have a construction site. Whatever you have, they will help you and take care of it. Thanks for being our sponsor for 2026 and 2025. I am the Greek. We will have Brady Matthews join us today. Comedian, gambler, and Chicago Bear fan. And one of the guys who is very excited about his Bears have a big game this week and are expected to win. We'll see what Brady thinks. I already know what he thinks. He thinks they're going to win. Last night, we did give you the Pistons, so we're happy about that. Always happy when we can give you a winner. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, you also gave out listeners the Charlotte Hornets push right there.
Yeah, we did. And that was I expected them maybe to cover against the Thunder because I don't like it. But
a blowout, wow.
I didn't think they'd win. There's no doubt about it. I am shocked about that. I wish I had a money line on that. Would have been nice. We will check the NBA, and we'll see what goes on. We'll look at some college playoffs and the NFL. This is it. You got 2 more nights to relax with your honey, your girlfriend, whatever you're doing. Work, because Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, You got games. You got football games, baby. And this is, the first sign that football's coming to an end is no more Monday nights. And a lot of people brought that up, so we had to deal with that. But little by little, it's going to go away. So enjoy the next 5 weeks, really about 4.5, where you got to watch it and enjoy it because before you know it's going to go away. Miami Heat tonight taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Line's down to 4.5. It was 7 earlier, over under 238. Heaters just played Minnesota in Miami. It didn't work out, but maybe they'll do better on the road. Orlando playing Washington. Washington home getting 7.5 against Orlando. Washington's been playing good lately. You got the Cavs -6 over the Pacers. Spurs -7 over Memphis. LA Lakers playing the Pelicans. Pelicans are just a bad team. They really are. I would have a hard time stepping in front of the Lakers here. And Dallas taking on Sacramento. Sacramento getting 5. Got some college hoops tonight. Duke and Louisville. And that game is today at 7 o'clock. And that is Louisville -1.5. You got Georgia, number 18, taking on the Gators. Michigan, Penn State. Oh, my God. Michigan laying 20. Lay to 20 all day long. If they're in Penn State, I don't care where they're playing. Michigan blows teams out, and they will blow them out. Texas Tech and Houston. Houston 5.5 over Texas Tech. And Kansas 7.5 coming off a loss. Also, I like. And Tennessee 10.5 over Texas. We have Brady Matthews. Brady, what's happening?
Greek, long time no talk.
A couple weeks. I wouldn't say it's a long time, but it's always good to talk to you. You got to be nervous this week, baby, because this is it. You got the Bears, and you are a Bear fan. What is going on? Are you excited?
Listen, yes, Greek, you're going to be like, I can't believe you're telling me this, but I have to go to a wedding.
Oh. Who?
Yes. Yes.
Who's the wedding? If it's not mine, why would you go?
Well, listen, Greek, we've been there. We've been down that road. But here's the thing: I'm trying to get out of it.
So just say you're sick.
Can help. Listen, if your listeners can help me at all, I'm here for. I'll give you all the options.
Just say you can't go to Bear game. Are you going to bring that girl I've been seeing in your videos, the brunette who was extremely hot?
Yeah, we're going. I told her I would go, but I thought the game was on Sunday, so I was like, "Yeah, babe, of course I'll go. Yeah, no problem." And then it's on Saturday at 7.
Is it her friend or your friend?
It's her. Like, I don't. Greek, do we even know whose it is whenever we go? No. But
well, you would know if it's your friend or her friend. You would know that. Come on.
It's her. No, it's her family. Obviously.
Oh,
it's
really?
Her family. I mean, so I have to go, and I already said I'd go, and so it's fine. Listen, it's on Amazon Prime. I've got all the channels, so we're gonna do that.
I would go probably. She's pretty hot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, listen, Greek. She's awesome. I'm a train wreck, so you gotta stick with what you have at this age. So.
Now, how long? And you're not old. Will you stop with the old talk? How long you been dating this girl?
We've been together for about a month, but I'll tell you what, she's pretty great.
You know her about a month, or did you say you're living with her?
No. We're not living together at all. No, I have my place. She has her place.
Well, well, tell her we talked about her on the radio in Miami today, and she's very, very attractive. And if she makes you happy, we're happy for you guys. And if she has a friend, tell her to give me her. I'll sell her $2,000.
For feed pics, right? No,
no. Just say if she's got a hot friend, somebody in her caliber. So, all right, here we go. We got the Bears playing the Packers. After the Packers, they beat them. Yeah. Are you nervous? This could be one and done.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be dead honest with you. We got out by the skin of our teeth last game. The Bears' defense is garbage.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Dennis Allen makes it a second season. He probably will, but they have no pass rush, dude. And Montez Sweat is a number 3. He's not a number 1.
Yeah. So you're worried?
No, I don't know if I see the Bears getting out of this. Going to the wedding might be a savior. Be dead honest with you.
Wow, the confidence on the Bears. We're talking to Brady Matthews. It seems to be. I thought you'd be on the whole bet. Where if they don't make the Super Bowl, I got to paint my nails. They make the Super Bowl.
Listen, listen, Greek, I'm a Bears fan. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
I know what this is, okay? I've played this game. It hurts very much, and I'm heavily invested. I just got a Walter Payton jersey in the mail, not for anyone else, but for me, okay? So, I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous right now, and it's only Tuesday. So I'm thinking optimistically. I don't know what the line is, but what is
one? Now, does she know you're a Bear fan?
Oh, yeah. She painted me a whole painting of Dick, Chris Farley, and all those guys saying, I'm having a heart attack, Bob.
No.
She painted me a whole painting.
Now, does this young lady have a job, or is she on scholarship?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She works a really good job. Really good job.
Good.
She's a single mom, takes care of 2 kids. Yeah, she does really well.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, I'm happy for you. I saw her pop in a couple of your videos. I said, this looks like somebody that's on the starting team. So I got to ask him. And tell her Greek says hi. And if you have any hot friends, 2,500. 2,500.
You got it.
So let me ask you about the other games in the NFL. Is there anything else you're looking at that you like a little? This is playoff weekend, and it starts Thursday night with college, obviously. Ole Miss and Miami, Oregon and Indiana. Going to be college football Thursday, Friday, and then all weekend the NFL.
Listen, this is honestly Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I always say that like October is usually Christmas because that's when all the sports are going at once. But now it's really it's the best time of the year, I think, because Indiana is a team that no one thought about at all, and I love their story. I like the coach's story. So I like Indiana. It's Indiana, Oregon, right?
Yes, Indiana, Oregon, and it's the Canes taking on Mississippi.
Yeah, I like Indiana, and then I don't know. The Canes looked really tough. I didn't know the Canes were that good.
They got a very good defense. They got Beck from Georgia. Tony's a freshman who's awesome as a wide receiver. They got some good running backs, and they're playing good at the right time. Won 2 games in the playoff already, and you never know what's going to happen. This is a big game, but Mississippi's a team that you got to worry about a little bit because their quarterback's very good, and they also got this whole Lane Kiffin thing where he's gone, and it's us against the world. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be good.
Yeah, I think the storylines are great. I think it'll be Indiana and Hurricanes in the final, and I'm going to go an upset, and I think the Hurricanes win it all.
Well, the championship is going to be at Hard Rock Stadium on the 19th, so that's going to be a big game. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, come on. If the Hurricanes are in that place is going to be rocking.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, ticket prices are crazy as it is. There's no doubt about it. They're very, very expensive. And with the Canes getting in, if they do win Thursday nights, they're going to be unreal. So that's why I tell people if you want to go to the game, try to get tickets before Thursday night's game. Because after Thursday, they're going to be off the hook. Talking to Brady Matthews, a good buddy of mine, comedian, painter. He does it all. Brady, I know you got some good news about your career, and I am so excited about this. Why don't you tell the audience what's going on?
Yeah, I just found out today that I'll be in LA shooting Comics Unleashed. So
awesome!
It's a great show. It has a lot. Yeah, it has a lot of legendary comedians. It's hosted by Byron Allen, and it's kind of like a panel for comedians that can tell their jokes but in story form. So yeah, it's definitely a boost in the right direction, and it's definitely a kick in the right direction for 2026 for my comedy career.
Awesome,
which is great.
Now, are you going to develop something new or go with what you had?
You know what? I don't know if I want to go with something new. I think maybe I will, but it just depends on kind of what the vibe is. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe
and it's going to be on nationwide TV, right?
Yeah, it'll be on CBS, and everyone can watch it. Yep.
All right. So, how much would it cost to get the Greek mention?
Listen, maybe I'll come up with a bit with us at Sapphires in Vegas. That's always seems to be.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Mention something about Sapphires in Vegas. They need more publicity, like the Kardashians need another sister.
Yeah, but no, I mean this is a good opportunity. I mean, Bill has been on the show. Every big comic you can think of. Louis C.K. has been on the show. Sebastian Maniscalco has been on the show.
Wow.
So yeah, it's definitely they reached out to me today, and I said 100%. So March 10th, put it on your calendar.
Oh,
Comics Unleashed.
I already put a reminder on my phone. I love it. I'm so excited for you, and wish you nothing but success. I hope you make it big, and I could clean your pool. And that girl you're seeing is sitting by the pool. She'll be like, that Greek guy's pretty nice, but he bought me shoes today. Aren't we paying him?
Yeah. Ferragamos for everyone.
Ferragamos for everybody, yes. All right, so what is your pick for the Super Bowl, even though it is about 3 weeks away, and we're getting into the playoffs first round? Do you have a pick, and is your Bears in it?
Listen, my Bears are always in it, but if they weren't to be in it, I really think Seattle's cooking with gas. I think that coach has them on the right track. Their defense they look like the Legion of Boom again, and you don't need, a star quarterback to win the whole thing. And I think Sam Darnold has the pedigree to, put them in the driver's seat. So I like Seattle for the NFC, and then the AFC is tricky. Listen, your guess is as good as mine. Who do you like? I have no idea.
I think it's up for grabs this year. For the last 7 years, well, maybe 6, the first year when the Chiefs got in the Super Bowl, everybody, the people are always on the Chiefs. I was on them a lot, made a lot of money with them. I think Seattle, Sam Darnold over the last 2 years, I mean, his record during the season has been unbelievable. It really has. I think he's got like 5 losses and 28 wins. He doesn't get enough credit. I think the Rams are probably the best team all around. They have a little bit more offensive hype than Seattle, but the Rams got a tough game this weekend. They got the Eagles. So when you're the first seed, you get to sit back and enjoy. Denver, I'm not 100% sold on them. I'm just not. Their offense is okay. I mean, their defense is good, and they're home. I don't know. The AFC is a little – I mean, the Jaguars, a lot of people like. A lot of people do. They think they're going to make a run. They got a tough game with Buffalo, obviously. The Pats and Chargers, we'll see. But I don't know. I would guess because of home field, maybe Denver. It is tough to play up there. But I wouldn't be surprised if another team, came out of the pack and won. Josh Allen is always a beast, always a playmaker. When you look at the Super Bowl odds on Hard Rock, I mean, it's open. I mean, it really is when you look at it. There's not a team that you're like, oh, wow, this team's going to really do it and crush it. There's just not. So, I don't know. I think it's...
You can't sleep on. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just tough. The Rams, I think, have a very good team, like I said. And Seattle's favorite to win the Super Bowl on Hard Rock at 4-1. Then the Rams are like 4.5. Denver's almost 7-1. Eagles are 9-1. Eagles are still a team that people want to slam, but you know what? They win, and they're playing good right now. Buffalo 10-1, Patriots 10-1, the Jags 14-1. Still a good Super Bowl bet. Houston 12-1. I don't think they have enough offense. Your Bears are 20-1, Niners are 22-1, and the Packers are 22-1. And the Chargers are the last one. Oh, excuse me. Chargers are 30-1, Steelers 50-1, and Carolina is 60-1. So you get some big ones. Carolina, Pittsburgh. I don't see that. Packers, I don't see.
No.
Your Bears are still good at 20-1. I mean, $100 is not bad.
No, it's not bad. But I listen. I think next year, talk to me. I think Bears will be in the hunt and they'll be much stronger. But what is your take? What's your Super Bowl prediction? I got Seahawks. And I think I like the Jags. Sexy pick.
Yeah, the Jags, like I said, they've had a very good season. They won their division, new coach. I don't know. I just don't know. Like I said, there's no team in the AFC that I could say, this is what I'm riding. I'll go week by week. Teddy Covers, who is a great handicapper with us for years, always says, don't bet a team to win it all. Just bet them every week, because the odds change. But, it's always good to have a 20 or 15-1 shot. There's no doubt about it. But the Jags, like I said, where they're at, it's a good bet. And they got a home playoff game. Their quarterback's playing very good. They won the division. They're representing Florida, which is always nice. But, there'll be some surprises this weekend. There always is in these games. You know that. Yeah. You've watched games for years, bet on games for years. So there'll be a couple of surprises where you'll look. I was a little surprised tonight when Aaron Rodgers pulled out that win because again he had no receivers really. The only one, DK, and he's on suspension. But Rodgers made some great plays in that game. But I don't know how they do the next round.
That guy missed that field goal, and I don't know if you saw a guy in Vegas had $100K on that bet.
Yeah,
and he missed that field goal, and he would have won $50,000. I think he would have won $52,000 on top of the $100,000.
I mean,
missed it at the very end.
There's always somebody with a big bet that they show with the way sports betting is today, and it's changed. There's somebody on there waiting for it. The one thing I don't like with sports betting now is that we're like the guy for the Ravens is getting death threats. The kids in college last year,
right?
That there's no room for that. If you bet on a game, you're an adult. You got a 50% chance to win and lose. That's what life's about. If you can't handle it, don't bet and don't threaten people. So I did feel. I mean, you got to feel bad for somebody who misses a shot like that, and it wasn't a long shot. It wasn't a long kick. They did look at it. Yeah, I mean, he's a rookie. To play before Henry ran, other people are saying maybe they should have just took a knee and set him up perfectly in the shot. But, it happened. It's gone. And it's Lamar didn't lose that game. I mean, people say Lamar's not good in the playoffs. This wasn't a playoff game, and he didn't lose the game. He hasn't had a good playoff record. I think he's 3-5, but he played good. And Henry played good, too. It's just the way the ball bounced. And when they scored at the end, and there was whatever it was, a minute 55, and Rodgers had the ball, based on his people, I didn't think he was going to go down the field and throw a touchdown. Not at all. And then the Ravens still came back and kicked a field goal. But Rodgers played good. He really did. I don't know if he's got anything left in the tank, but Pittsburgh's home, so it's going to be tough. Playoffs are great. I mean, they're so much fun. And it's great to be in Vegas or at a Hard Rock. If you really want to experience sports betting, get to a sports book during the playoffs or the Super Bowl. I always, people always say I want to go to Super Bowl. Super Bowl's fun. I've had a lot of luck, going and pleasure in my career and my family. I've been at like 10, but I've been in Vegas a couple times and I had just a good time, and I won.
Yeah.
So if you win, it's always good.
For sure.
We've always talked about that. If you lose, it sucks. But it's a good time of year. But like I said, this week you got games Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and it's going to be exciting. There's no doubt about it. But the big news is for you that you're going to be on CBS March 10th. Dom, we got to write that down. Check it out. And check out Brady. And you never know where this goes. This could parlay into other stuff, and you could be on the big screen sooner than later.
You know what? That's what we're working towards. And listen, for all the people that are out there, never give up on your goal, as they say, Greek. Never give up on it.
Well, you're fortunate enough to where, you know what, you can do what you got to do. You have a daughter, you take care of her. And a lot of times with people with their dreams, they get older and they can't continue on because they got obligations. It's hard.
Right.
And the entertainment field is a very difficult field. I mean,
Very cutthroat.
It's very cutthroat. Who I mean, there's moves being made here, there, all these things, and it's not easy. And you grind it out. I mean, people see your videos and think, oh, it's, fun and games and glamorous. It's a tough life. I mean,
it is.
And people don't realize it. Oh, he's on planes, he's traveling all the place. I mean, you're not going to South Beach and hanging out in Brickell and staying at the Hard Rock.
I'm not Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I mean, you're not hanging out. You got some tough takes. Now, when you go on the road, is she going to come with you or no? Or she's got kids, so she's not going to be able to come?
No, she's got obligations here. So, but next weekend I'll be in Chicago at the Comedy Bar. So if anybody is listening and wants to come see shows, go to BradyMatthews.com. or go to Eventbrite, and you can get tickets there.
So if Chicago wins, baby, you'll be right in the mix of it.
Well, listen, Greek, listen, yes, and I'm pumped, and I can't wait. I'm just trying not to be overly optimistic. I like our team. I think we have a lot of grit. It's the Cardiac Bears. So, I say a prayer every morning when I wake up.
Well, you got a shot with the Packers. You're ready to beat the Packers once. Parsons is out. They got some injuries in their secondary. The thing with Williams is obviously it's his first time in the playoffs. There's going to be some nerves. There's a trend out where a quarterback that's been there to a quarterback that hasn't, it fits this game. And obviously the quarterback that's been there has got a little better odds. but we'll see. I don't think the stage is too big for him.
The offense needs to score in the first quarter. The offense, not the defense. So if we get them to score in the first quarter more than 7 points, I'll feel a lot better about the situation. But will I be screaming at a wedding in front of people? Most likely.
Yeah, the thing is with the Bears, I mean, you're home, so you want to get the crowd into it. And the obvious way on the other side is for the Packers to come down and score. It's going to be a good game. It really is. The line's a little low to me. So, I'm a line guy a lot of times, so I probably would lean Green Bay. I think the Bears should be 3. They're home, and they beat the Packers, and Parsons is out. So when you look at it like that, sometimes you look at it and you're like, man, Parsons is out. They're at Chicago, and Chicago's won. A little fugazi, but we'll see. That's why you play the games.
They're not giving any love to Chicago. But I was going to ask you, Greek, before you let me go. What's your sleeper game? What's your sleeper game?
I think the Chargers could beat the Patriots. The Patriots had the weakest schedule in the NFL, and it's been really out there. Also, another situation where you got a quarterback playing the playoffs first year against Herbert, who's played a few years, hasn't had success, but he's been there. And I think the Chargers could surprise the Patriots. That's one of the ones. I think the other one's pretty. Yeah, I think Philly beats the Niners. I do see that. Pretty much, I see. Where I think the Rams going to beat Carolina. It's a lot of points to give, so they might cover. But pretty much, I think it's going to go as scripted. But I do think the Chargers have a chance to beat the Patriots if everything goes right. Now it's going to be cold. It's at night. Chargers, are a team that likes to play, in the warmer weather. But I think they'll be okay. The experience, we'll see. Like I said, I'm excited for the weekend. It's going to be good, but it's going to start with the Canes on Thursday night, and then it's going to go to Friday and with Indiana and Oregon. But the best news of the day that I heard was that you're going to be on CBS. I'm always happy for my friends who do well. So, bro, God bless, and maybe 2026 is really going to be a bang-up year for you, and you'll be going to the next level.
I hope so, and I'll be out there this year too. So we'll have a good time, and we'll paint the town red, as they say.
Yeah, bring your girl.
Yeah, I'll bring
I'm kidding. My producer Dom's laughing. He's cracking up. You're the best, bro. Good luck, and I'll be texting you this weekend, good, bad, or indifferent, with the Bears.
I can't wait, and you guys have a great show. See you later, Dom.
Peace.
See you, buddy.
Brady Matthews, everybody. March 10th, going to be on CBS nationwide. So hats off to Brady. That's great news for Brady. Very happy for him. Great guy. Chicago Bear fan. And can't be happier for him. He deserves all the success he can get. Just a Greek Zone. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Want to thank everybody at Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 in Miami. We'll come back. We'll look at some college football games, see what's going on with the lines there, the NFL, and a lot more. NBA, you got some hockey. We did get a hockey tip earlier today in the NHL. Who was that tip today that we got?
I don't remember. I remember last night Bob had Utah last night. I don't remember what he gave us today.
Yeah, he did give us somebody today. I got it down in my notes. We'll check it out. I'm not a hockey guy as far as betting. I do root for the Panthers all the time. I hope they have a good season again and possibly get back to the Stanley Cup. But we'll see what happens. But we'll come back and we'll look at Oregon, Indiana, and we'll also look at the Canes. Canes Thursday night, baby. Canes, Canes, baby, as they take on Mississippi. Going to be a tough game. But guess what? They're all tough. That's why at this level, it changes every week, and the competition gets a little bit tougher. Canes probably one of the biggest games in the last 20 years for their program. So hats off to them. I hope they accomplish it. We'll look at the NBA. Heaters tonight taking on Minnesota. The line is 4.5. It did drop. It was originally 7, so that line did drop a lot. And last night in college, a lot of guys were betting that college game last night. Didn't even know who was playing. It was like, oh, it's a college game, I'll bet it. I'm like, wait, you got the whole week. Don't just bet to bet. If you want to throw money away, throw it at iHeart, and I'll take it. It is The Greek, always sponsored by Duty Calls. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Travel times up to speed along our Palm Beach Expressway. No significant delays on 95 or the Turnpike. Boca Raton crash. Powerline Road at Boca Del Mar Drive. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Ugh, PB&J again. It's the third time this week.
Moms, packing lunch shouldn't be stressful. FreshFromFlorida.com has plenty of quick, delicious lunch and snack ideas to help freshen up lunchtime. Just look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop for locally grown, in-season fruits and veggies to please even the pickiest eater.
PB&J again. With Florida strawberries? Thanks, Mom.
Packing lunches has never been easier. Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love
love those guys.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees. We're going to be clear as we head through the evening as well. Overnight lows falling back into the 50s and 60s. Could see a little fog again tomorrow morning. We're going to stay near 80 for the rest of the week. Our next cold front could bring a few showers back to the area on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets.
iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We go over the lines. We have a handicapper on every single day to give you guys some information. Maybe it'll help you make some money. That's always our goal, to add a little cash into your pocket. Last night we gave you the Pistons, so we're happy about that. And we also did give you the Charlotte Hornets, which were a huge underdog and covered. Always appreciate that.
And our listener, Bob, actually gave us Utah, and we got Bob on the phone, too.
What's happening, Bob?
Hey, buddy. I know this is sports talk. I got you covered. Hey, yesterday I was talking to you, and then Teddy came on.
Yes.
And, I listened to him when I get to listen to him. Thank God I found your station again. But he was really made some strong points towards the end about the teams that he thought that they had suspected a schedule, however you want to call it.
Yeah.
And one of them for sure, I remember, I have them all. I wrote them down. He said Denver, so I'm going to go with the Eagles, right? That's who they play, right?
No. Denver does. They're off this week.
Oh, Denver's off this week. Okay.
Denver and Seattle have the number one seeds. His one that he really thought, based on the schedule of a light schedule, was the Patriots, and he likes the Chargers.
Yeah, and then they said something about San Fran, and I kind of like what he said about them.
Yeah, he thinks that Philadelphia should handle the business with them.
Is that the one that's this week?
Yeah.
Philly and San Fran?
Yeah, Philly and San Fran this week. He does think that.
I don't have a calculator, but if I did, I'm taking the Canes on the money line, and those three teams I just mentioned, half a unit. Hopefully, I collect myself some money.
Yeah, I mean, the Canes, it's, like I've said before, Mississippi's defense is not that good. But Chambliss does, he scares you. Last week when they were playing Georgia, they were down 21-12 at half. A lot of people were betting second half, betting Georgia, and that kid is good. I mean, he really is. But the Canes have a great defense, and they got great bookend rushers. So usually in the big games, defense at the end of the day helps out. And I also think, like I've said for years, you can't throw on your back, but you can pay your rent on your back. So I'm going to go with the Canes too.
I had my girlfriend do that once. It was a hell of a deal.
Yeah, of course it is.
I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
And this is cheek and tongue. I wish the comedian guy was still on. What's his name? I wrote it down.
Brady Matthews. He's a great guy. Brady and I have been friends for a long time. We met in Vegas years ago.
His girl only works 3 days a week, man. She knows everybody. She's cool as hell.
Yeah. Brady's a good guy. He really is good. He just got a big break. He's gonna be on CBS March 10th. So I'm excited for him for that. But it's gonna be a big weekend for sports.
I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll leave you with what I told you earlier. Go ahead and take Buffalo Sabres. Not the Sabres, but Buffalo.
All right.
Take care. Talk to you soon, guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Judy Calls. We are going to look at the lines again for college football on the Hard Rock app. Basically, they've stayed the same. Nothing's changed. You're not going to really see any kind of a change now.
Both games are the same, 3.5 points.
Yeah.
Miami's favored and Indiana's favored.
Yeah, I thought the Indiana line would go up, but it hasn't. So we'll see what happens there. And I thought Miami might go up a little.
What was the final score of that last Oregon-Indiana game?
30-20. Also, Oregon was home.
So that one went, according to this, they have the over at 46.5, so that would go over there.
Yeah, it went over. Indiana gave them fits that day. They sacked their quarterback 5 times, 6 times. The score didn't really indicate the game. Indiana controlled it from the beginning. Earlier in the season, I remember the game vividly, watching it, and I thought Oregon, was going to handle Indiana at that time. I think the Indiana's best thing is what I've said all week is that, they're on a good surface. They're playing in the Mercedes-Benz in Atlanta on the turf, so it'll be a little quicker. They're not as good when they're on grass. Couple games this year, Northwestern, last week at Hard Rock. It just seems like they have a little bit more speed when they're playing on turf, and I think they're going to need it against Indiana. Indiana doesn't make mistakes.
Yep.
They're also a team that runs the ball so much. Last week when they played, I think they ran the ball 50 times and they passed 15. So when you got a team that's running that much, also remember your time having the ball is limited. You don't have the rock. So 65 plays, they ran 50. That's a ton.
G-Man, I got an interesting stat for you. I want to see if you know this. Do you know which of the 4 college playoff teams has the most 5-star recruits?
I would guess Mississippi.
Wrong. They have only one 5-star recruit.
Wow, who is the most?
Oregon has 5. Miami Hurricanes have 3. And could you guess how many Indiana has?
0?
Yes. What a surprise by that, right?
Yeah. Well, when I said what I did, I went by the money. In Mississippi, when Kiffin was there, they had some money behind them, and so I figured that would be it. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's like I said, it's going to be very good games. I think it's a surprise when you see that Ohio State's home, Georgia's home, Alabama. Traditionally, last decade, those teams are always in it. They're just not. Clemson, another one, had a very disappointing year. But and same thing with the NFL. You don't have the Ravens in it. You don't have the Lions in it. You don't have, obviously, the Chiefs in it. So you're getting a lot of new blood, and a lot of fans like that. A lot of people do. Me personally, I going into the Chiefs run from the very beginning, I wasn't on board. I got on board maybe the second year, and they made me a lot of money. And I think Mahomes is just such a good quarterback. You need good quarterback play, obviously, this time of year. Can't turn over the ball, and defense. And everybody says the same thing. It's not like I'm telling you anything you don't need. No. The Hawks and Trae Young are trying to work out a trade. See, the basketball contracts are different. It's guaranteed money. So he still has $95 million coming to him. Who's going to take him? I don't know. Heat was one of the teams mentioned. I don't think that I would want to see him down here, to be honest with you. I'd rather us get the Greek Freak than him. But but he's, they've talked about it, and these are all rumors that are out there. But him and the Hawks are working out a trade, so I don't think you're going to see him playing for the Hawks until this gets done, because they don't want, obviously, he gets injured, and then that would spoil anything that they have. But a huge, huge contract. Tua said yesterday he'd be open for a new change. He said it'd be dope, and it looks like it'll try to happen if the Dolphins can make it happen and try to get a team that maybe will take some of the contract. He's got a huge contract, but Tua's not retiring, so he's not going anywhere with all that money. 6 coaches. There's 6 openings in the NFL. There's a lot of candidates out there. A lot of people will be interviewed, and we'll see what happens probably sooner than later. You'll probably see some trades before the draft. And it does look like McDaniel is staying for now. That's what they're saying. Now, there are other reports that when teams are being players and coaches and everybody being talked about with the new GM that the Dolphins are looking for, they're not saying McDaniel is going to definitely be there. These are just reports. I think he's going to be there, just my opinion. I think Stephen Ross keeps him. I think he likes him. Dolphins played a little bit better at the end. And like anything else, when you have injuries or, bad quarterback play, you can lean on that. And that's what he's probably leaning on right now. And when Tua got benched the last 3 weeks, probably that was Ross picking up the phone or somebody in the organization. And like Tua, I know Tua wants to, the fans, he feels the fans turned on him. He's got a big contract, and that's what it's about. And when you get that big money, people expect it. I mean, that's what they do. They expect to win. And when guys say, like, oh, you know what, he got a fair shake. You know what? He had years in the system, and it just didn't work out. So, to me, sooner than later, cut bait and try to move on and try to go get a quarterback. Cousins is going to be out there. The Falcons said that they're going to let him go. I think he's better than Tua. So, again, when you make a change to your team, just like your life, you're trying to be better. When anytime we do anything in our life, is this going to make me better? And the Dolphins need a quarterback. They need a lot of things. There's no doubt about it. They got to figure out what's going on Tyreek Hill. Defense, they could use some help. But I think you got to start with the coach, and you got to start with Tua and see what happens there. And, you got to see if you can get rid of him. Cowboys also, they fired their defense coordinator today. Not surprised. Dallas's defense is terrible all year. The only good thing about Dallas's defense was that it was a short thing to bet the over. Besides that, there wasn't really anything besides that. Spurs and Grizzlies tonight in the NBA. Spurs are in a 6.5. You got the Heaters taking on Minnesota, and the line changed to 4.5. It was 6. Lakers and Pelicans. Lakers 5.5. Pelicans are not a good team. And you got the Mavs and Kings, and Dallas is 5.5. We gave you some college hoops tonight, and the play's got to be Michigan. I mean, they just bury everybody. Penn State is not a good team. They're just not. I can't see them going in there and not winning by 20, and that's what it is. So I do think Penn State gets smacked tonight by Michigan. Michigan's blown everybody out, and I don't think there should be any difference tonight. So if you want a game tonight, there it is. That's at 7 o'clock. Bet it sooner than later. Line is 21.5 Michigan. And Penn State, 9-5. They did play good over the weekend. They lost to Illinois, but they came back in the second half, so they were strong there. You also got Duke playing Louisville. Duke is 13-1. That's going to be a good game. TCU and Kansas. Kansas 7.5. Texas taking on Tennessee. Hook 'em horns. They're home, laying 10.5. These are all ranked teams. And you do have Georgia taking on the Gators, and the Gators are 9.5. Another one of those big lines there. I do think the Gators can handle that. But Michigan over Penn State, I would bet them first half, and I would bet them for the game. Laying 21.5. Michigan's blowing everybody out. And I don't think that's going to change tonight. And Penn State is not a great team. And I know they're home, but I would still lay the wood with Michigan. In the NFL, we looked at the lines. And again, this is it. The playoffs are here. And again, first indication was no Monday Night Football for everybody. But the next indication was that, you know what? the playoffs are here. So before you know it, the NFL will be done, unfortunately, and we'll
done.
Yeah, and we'll be like, oh my God, there's no more NFL. What are you gonna do? You got the Rams in Carolina. Carolina's home Saturday, getting 10 over 46.5. I would check the weather. It's outside. You got the Packers 1 against the Bears. Bears are home. Still think the line's a little crazy in this line. I think the Bears should be more favored. Buffalo and the Jags, Sunday, it's going to be a good game. Really is. Can Josh Allen put on his cape? Jacksonville's playing great. They're home, and they've done everything they could. They won the division. Their quarterback, Lawrence, is playing good right now. Their defense is getting turnovers. Tough place. Niners against Philly for cheesesteaks. I think the Niners could keep the plane running because I think Philadelphia is going to beat them. I really do. Philadelphia's got the capability with all the drama to just go on a little bit of run. Sunday night, you got the Chargers getting 3.5 against New England. Tough place to play, but there is a big trend where the new quarterback who's never played in the playoffs against a quarterback who has, this fits that criteria. Chargers 3.5 getting. I sort of like the Chargers. Pats can win, but maybe the Chargers keep it close or get a W. And then on Monday night, you got the Steelers home again against Houston, and Houston's giving them 3. Now, Houston's got the great defense. They really do. Pittsburgh's defense is good. They're not, they're not in the same level as Houston. When Watt plays, they're a lot better. He's one of those guys, he's all over the place. Deflections, tackles, chase guys down. They're a different team when Watt plays, and they got a better record. I mean, do you stand in front of Pittsburgh right now after what they just achieved? I don't know. And the over-under is 39. Chargers, Patriots, their over-under is 48. Eagles is 45. Buffalo, Jags, the highest one, 52. That's Sunday, 1 o'clock. Weather's going to be nice, and it's going to be a good game. And then you got 46.5 for Carolina and the Rams. I would check the weather. Last week, for instance, when Tampa Bay played, that was a big difference with that weather. It was downpouring.
Yep, big storm.
Yeah, it really did hurt them offensively. Tampa Bay ended up winning. They celebrated a little that night, thinking they were going to get in the playoffs, but then Atlanta spoiled that, and it didn't work out for them. But the rain did definitely affect it. And the Bears and Packers, I mean, both of these teams are used to it. It's going to be Saturday night, 8 o'clock, but it's going to be freezing. I mean, so you got to figure that into your equation. And also, the biggest thing with all these games when passing comes up with the weather, it's not so much the rain or possible snow, it's the wind. You got to check the wind. If the wind's flying around, and that's what controls the passing. The cold weather or the bad weather, the receivers know where they're going. They're still going to throw. Yes, like when it poured in Tampa, it's hard to catch the ball. But when it's windy, that's when it changes the whole element. So, I mean, if you're betting, you should do your homework and check on it. Just don't bet blindly. We gave you a couple bets. But tonight, we're going to go with Michigan. Like I said, Wolverines laying 21.5 over Penn State. I do like that. I would also bet it in the first half. It's probably 11 in that game, but I can't see Michigan not spanking them. And they've been that's what they've been doing. They've been coming out smacking teams.
And you worry about the Heat a little bit too, right? Since they're traveling up north.
The Heat do play a little better on the road. They played Minnesota on Saturday night, and it wasn't a good game for the Heaters. They ended up playing tough going into the fourth quarter. Minnesota pulled away and covered. This line's low. It's 4.5. See what's going on with Hero. Is he playing? Because he's a little questionable. Minnesota's had some problems off the field, off the court. A little with Edwards. Him and the coach in front of management have a little problems. I don't know if that's going to drop onto the court. I don't know. I still like Kansas a little tonight, but the play for me is Michigan. Until otherwise noticed, like I said, they're just coming out. They're beating teams. They're blowing teams out, and it doesn't seem like they stop.
Jimmy, I just want to add real quick. They're expecting a big game out of Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards because they're expecting both to be 29.5 and Julius Randle at 23.5. Both being bigger scorers than Miami Heat.
Yeah, the thing with Randall is he played with the Knicks. Last time they played in Minnesota, Randall wants to show him. Like, hey, you know what? You guys made the mistake. I'm the better player. They went with Towns. So, I mean, there's always a little bit of motivation. There's no doubt about it. 29.5 is high for those prop bets.
Yeah, and you were saying about Tyler Hero. He's at 16.5 right now.
Yeah, there was they're not 100% sure if he's playing. It looks like he will. But 16.5 with him, he's a streaky shooter. He gets hot. He'll hit 3 threes in, 11 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Want to thank everybody for listening to Greek Zone. Again, our pick tonight is Michigan Wolverines. It's in college hoops. We'll have Kelly on tomorrow from the Visa Network. Always excited to have Kelly on every day in the Greek Zone. We do have a handicapper that joins me and gives us a little information on what's going on. Sports betting, you need a couple things. You need money management, obviously. You need some good information, and you definitely need some luck. And you got to be on the right side, so that definitely helps. We're always on the right side here in the Greek Zone. We appreciate you guys. Fox Sports 940. Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. And, of course, we got to thank Duty Calls, our sponsor. Couldn't do it without them. They handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium, Formula One, concerts, and the Dolphins, and the championship.
Big championship game.
That's right. The 19th, Duty Calls is there. If you got a construction site, give them a call. They'll help you out and get everything going for you in the right direction. Dom, you have a great night.
You too, buddy.
Let's go Wolverines tonight. First half, 2. We're not just saying the game. We're saying bet them the first half, minus 10 or 11, whatever it is, depending on where you're shopping. If you're betting, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app. There's no other solution in Florida. Make sure you're betting on that. You guys have a great night. Go Michigan. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways look good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. It's plenty of road work slowing us down. Look out for delays on North Lake Boulevard East, right at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off.